Saturday, what a day. Cruising all week with you. These days are gonna show me oh happy days. Hey, how you guys doing? Welcome to the stream. Another day in Game Desert Paradise. Oh, it's a good one. We just listened to that, so I don't want to listen to that. It's a Saturday, you know? Good day, good vibes all around for everyone. Hard to hate the Saturday. I mean, truly, it's hard to hate a Saturday. Ooh, that's loud. It doesn't feel like a Saturday, to be honest. You know, I spent this entire week because we had Labor Day off on Monday, Labor Day. And I spent the better part of this week thinking it was a day ahead of what it was, right? And then once it hit Friday, I was like, damn, dude, can't believe it's Thursday again. Like, I don't know what it is, but this weekend, like, I was thinking, oh, man, the weekend's coming up for, like, every single day up until Friday. And then once we got to the weekend, I'm like, damn, the weekend's not here. So, I don't know. I'm unemployed. Every day's a Saturday for me. I'm a Twitch streamer. Every day's a Saturday for me. Or conversely, every day's a Monday for me. Depends on what you want to look at it. What up, Jades? Hope you're doing well. Been killing it with the clips lately. Thank you. Tess, thanks for the 3 months. Just Martini, thank you for the 55. Tricky Player 1, thank you for the 10. Seaweed Brain, thank you for the 8 months. And then I Main Rob, thank you for the 3 years. 3 years, baby. Happy birthday. Feels birthday, man. Also the tier 3. Just a whole bunch of threes. I'm into CBT. Every day is a Monday for me. I would like to... Damn. I would like to say that today Hassan opened up a stream with it's a Sunday. I think a lot of people got confused this week. Yeah, dude. I don't know. I feel like today's Sunday. I actually was, yeah. I'm excited for tonight, though. I'm stoked. I get to see Boris Breccia live and in person tonight, so I'm stoked. Should be a good time. Of course, you will have ample amount of clips on the Instagram story. All right, of course. I'm thankful for two things. It's outside and it ends at 11 p.m. Woo! Yes! Top of the morning, 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 top of the morning. I hate that shit. Anyways. I want to get into TikTok, but I don't want to do all the effort to get my For You page to be funny. Does that make sense? Like, my biggest issue with TikTok, like, I need somebody to download their, like, YouTube, like, their TikTok, like, metadata and send it to me and let me upload it so I can get their, you know what I mean? Like I want to buy a fucking, I don't want to buy, I want to buy a tree. Okay, I don't want to buy a sapling. I don't want to plant a seed. I want to buy a fucking tree. Okay? And I don't want to do any of the work to get to that tree. I just want to enjoy the tree in its fullest. And that's what a good curated in TikTok or, you know, whatever. I need a pre-made taste profile that I can adapt. True. I'm like, come on, man, make it easier for me. What the hell? It's annoying to sift through the shit. My pooping iPad TikTok sucks. It's all generic, verified trash, and my phone's TikTok is funny. Lol. The problem is that I need to disband my TikTok that I have on night mode. Like, I have night mode TikTok. That's what I'm logged in as. I need a personal TikTok because night mode's TikTok. The For You page is very interesting. You don't want your, I want an equal combination of rage bait food videos combined with Zoomer humor, Doomer humor, offensive memes, and then the occasional music post and maybe one or two butts. That's about it. That's about it. Nothing else. I am but a simple man. But like when I go on my Instagram recommended stuff, that shit sucks. You gotta grind for it. Oh my god. Like my Instagram ones, I never go on. The only time I ever go on the browse page on Instagram is when I'm so fucking bored that I've run out of the rest of the internet. All right. There's a there's an artist. There's a shitpost meme. There's the goldfish thong baggie that I posted. There's the, oh my god, I forgot about this dude. Squeezy for real. There's a DJ. There's a cat with a little bonnet on. Somebody's doing a restoration thing. There's a really attractive Asian girl. There's a KSI. Damn, everything KSI account gets 10,000 likes and 300 comments on a post that says, let's put all the memes aside. JJ's hair looks fucking sick. Keep rocking this, man. I love how big JJ's gotten. Then some COD clips. It's pretty unenjoyable. Like, nothing about this is making me like, yo, like, I want to spend more time on here. You know what I mean? I'm just like, all right, fuck it. I forgot all about Squeezy Jibs, dude. Squeezy Jibs. I should follow him on Twitter again. Oh, I forgot. I'm still set up for premium internet. Hold on.
Homie, I don't understand, like, India's pretty chill, but they drink a lot of milk here. Like, people just keep coming up and asking me over and over to, like, buy them milk. I already bought you milk like 15 times. How much milk does that baby need to drink? More milk? More milk? I don't understand, dog. That baby should be like 4 feet long by now.
And it's just titled Indians Love Milk. God damn it, dude. Oh, he's just like, it's I can't, like, I can't know. But I have to know if it's a meme or not. But I just don't want to know. I want him to be that way. Forever and for real. Yo, Jackbot, thank you for the 35. Asendor, thank you for the 76 months. My brother, I appreciate you. Vine did die for that. Yeah, true. So, chat, what am I doing today? Once again, I have... He has a limited edition plushie now. Sick. Once again, I have started stream without the idea of what I'm playing because there's fuck all to do. So in my head, there's a couple things that I can do. I want to see if I can play Hell Let Loose. I've been trying to play that and it wouldn't work that one day, but maybe we can get it to work. And if it don't work, then I'm going to flip a coin. I kind of want to play Tarkov. I also want to end with Trader Life Sim, Bodega Sim. All right, I'm really invested in Bodega Sim. We're playing spooky games in October. There's not enough spooky games as it is to get through October. Playing only spooky games, so I'm just saving the ones I have for October. I'm not playing Valorant, dude. I would rather... I mean, Valorant wasn't a bad experience, but I'm not, like, aching to play it. Finish Hades yet? I haven't played Hades in a bit. I'm not really feeling it right now, but we still need to win quite a bit. Well, Bodega Sim, we're ending with Bodega Sim, chat, so don't worry, that will be played. But I want to do other things first. What is a bodega and how do you sim it? Oh, you're gonna have to wait and see. New Life is Strange game looks pretty good. I never got into it at all. Ever considered speedrunning a game? I've never been good at any game, so the last thing I'm ever gonna do is be like, in order to be a good speedrunner, you have to be obsessive. Am I wrong in that? Like, you have to be obsessive, or else like you're never gonna find the skips and stuff. So I'm not built for it. We've done Human Benchmark before. We've been done that. There's not actually a lot of stuff on there. There's only like, yeah, there's only like 7 games or whatever. It's not fun, but it's like very limited in what you can do. Play a Nier game? No. I'm gonna try and play Hell Let Loose. And if it don't work, then I'm gonna play Tarkov. And then I'm gonna end with Bodega Sim. Have you seen the Cure Obsession game? Let me put it to you this way. I was watching Shit Show Saturday or whatever that Soda does where people submit games. And then I was watching Lyric. Lyric has started to stream every day this week looking for games. And then inevitably ends up playing Animal Battle Royale. Like, that is how desperate everyone is for games. So if like Lyric and Forsen and Soda, the people that I usually steal my shit games from, aren't able to find good games or shit games to make their like days easier, I'm not gonna find any. I'm just not. Like, I have to accept it. Pure Obsession. This game has 2 user reviews. It's a relaxing puzzle game. It's literally like... So do you do anything? Is it just fucking... It's just like... It's. I'm not paying $8 for this. No. No. Let me go into World War II. Easy anti-cheat. Unknown error. Alright, maybe I can't play Hell Let Loose ever. I keep getting the easy anti-cheat error. Again. What was that problem? Oh, it was the pedal? No, the pedal was crashing it. It wasn't the pedal. No, I haven't played God of War. I'm not really interested in starting God of War right now. Also, I just don't want to plug in a console. You know what I mean? Do you think you'd ever do a shit show Saturday type thing where viewers suggested games? What exactly do you think we're doing right now? What exactly do you think we've done for the last week? That's what we do. But like, if you mean like in a more specific circumstance, like where you submit a Google Doc, like not really, no. That's Soda's thing. Obra Dinn, I don't like oh wait, is this the one? This is the one with the weird art style. Yeah, this hurts my eyes, but it did look cool. Look, this is what I was. But it was like, it's like a little much for me. Is the bitrate gonna be trashed? Probably. Yeah, I remember watching this. I was like, it's kind of cool, but... Hell yeah, we played Superliminal. It's a neat, cool art style, though. I do like it. Yeah, it's a murder-ish mystery. Perception, mostly positive, 217 reviews. It doesn't look very good. No, the reason I wanted to play Hell Let Loose was specifically because I wanted to play... I'm gonna join in and see if I can play. I wanted to play and act like I was in fucking World War II. You know? But I was getting kicked whenever I joined because of like an easy anti-cheat issue. Golf Club Wasteland? Why do I remember that? Somebody recommend that? What is this? Oh, we're playing this. We're playing this. It's a fucking golf game. Perfect. We're gonna smack some dimpled balls, baby. I'm so full. Holy shit. I ate so much fucking food. I had a big ass burrito, chicken burrito, and I made them, and a bowl of chips and salsa. And the salsa was so good. Like the chips were mid, but the salsa was so good, so I couldn't stop eating it. Yeah, there was guac in there, rice, beans, jalapenos. God, but it was a fat boy. And then I was like, hey, yo, you guys got hot sauce? And he was like, yeah, we got hot salsa. And I was like, can you give me the hot salsa? Whoa, Steam updated. The way it look, this is new. And I was like, yeah, for sure. And he goes, how hot do you want it? And I was like, what a weird question. I was like, way hotter than Cholula. And add a packet of hot sauce. Yeah, it looks way better. Anyways, I was like, yo, yeah, just way hotter than Cholula. And he goes, okay, well, here's Cholula, and I'll go get you some hot sauce, or I'll get you some hot salsa from the back. And he comes out, and he's like, here. I've got, 2 sauces for you. I've got hot salsa, and then I've got habanero salsa. And I was like, give me the habanero salsa. And he's like, are you sure? And I was like, yes. Like, I'm positive. There's nothing you could give me that would be like too hot to eat, right? Like, it's fine. So I put it on and I ate it. That bitch wasn't even that hot. It wasn't even like spicy enough to make my nose run. And he was like, man, you really like hot food, huh? And I was like, yeah, I do. But in my head, I was like, you don't make hot food. Like, this shit is so mid. Nothing makes me madder than when somebody's like, I got hot food for you, and you eat it and it's not hot. Like, flaming hot XXX hot Cheetos aren't any hotter than regular flaming hot Cheetos. I did play Roller Coaster Tycoon and Planet Coaster and stuff, but not necessarily because I wanted the park to do well. Because I wanted to build crazy roller coasters set to Ram Ranch. Uh-oh. Sick. It crashed my capture card. Nice. Really love that for me. And my foot pedal crashed the game. All right, let me change this to okay. Remember when this happened for Resident Evil? Whoa. What just went on there? Whoa. Why? Uh-oh. Why is the... Wait, what? Why is the resolution fucked up for you but not for me? What is this? It's like... What is this 16 by 10? Wait. No, chat. It's display settings. It's a 1440p. If I do this, will this help? No. Dude, what the hell? That's so weird. It's in 16 by 9 for me, but displaying in... There we go. All right. What do I do? Welcome to Wasteland. I ran the restricted area where the taxi ship landed.
Nostalgia from Mars. Hello, all you Martians out there. It's your turn, fixed foot soul, with a bit of that old world flavor. You're tuned to Radio Nostalgia from Mars.
Nice.
Breathe easy, kick back, and reminisce.
All right. What's radio? What's the banger from Mars?
This project called humanity. Don't let go while on this ride. There will be no surprise. All I know is that we shouldn't be sad when we think of the road ahead.
Just got to make sure that we're capable of putting the ball in. Just got to make sure. Radioactivity. Usually a group would arrive.
I know we won't get lost.
Push the rice.
Oh no.
Ah.
my hand. Don't let go. The signs are fake and the maps are false.
Hole in one!
Must go.
The soundtrack is sick? Yeah, I can tell. Outskirts of Alphaville. It became my habit to watch them play from behind the fence. Alphaville. Where's Sigmaville? Be wary of other hazards.
Directions through our key. As we drift.
Ah! Come on, dude! Oh, is it radiating? I mean, is there radiation on my ball?
Listen to me, and I'll guide you through this.
Get in the hole, baby. I can only afford rent in Betaville.
Why would anyone
T, yeah, that's gonna haunt me for years too.
take my hand?
Hazy Dreams, they wore protective suits like giant insects with jetpacks.
I know we won't get lost.
Oh, explore our Wasteland world without pressure. In challenge mode, each hole is assigned a par value. You have to reach par in order. Well, yeah, we gotta do this, right?
Don't let go. The signs are fake and the maps are false.
Why is there so much shit everywhere?
But we must go on.
All right, ready? Oh no. I was really feeling it. It is shit. It's literally shit. Don't tell me it's not shit. It's shit. It's not cum. You didn't need to wind up that hard. Two out of 3 is my score? What does that even mean? Burn bridges once they spotted me and tried to hunt me down. So what? So what? I'm just a vote populist. I'm just a dude. Oh fuck, I didn't mean to do that. I'm just a dude. Par is 3, gotcha. So what? I'm just a dude who is just going around Mars, and just smacking the dimpled ball. Shit. This is Earth. Earth. Same thing. Also, it's kind of sad that I'm doing this by myself, don't you think? Like, I don't have somebody to golf with me? Earth. No one knows the way. I guess they thought I was contaminated. Dangerous. What language is that? Greek? What? All right. So...
Radio nostalgia from Mars. Wow, what a way to start the show. Anna Churchin would take my hand, her sublime take on our wonderful project called Humanity. Beautiful. Plenty more to come into Soul Show, a show packed with stories and music to remind ourselves of where we are and how far we've come.
That's nice.
Our first caller for the show calls it like it is, and was a hard-hitting look back at the last days on Earth from the perspective of a shrewd...
It's Greek. It's Odysseus Island.
Memories, the good old days, original sources, authentic tales, hope, inspiration, drama. Radio nostalgia from Mars.
I worked in oil,
Yes!
brokering gasoline to be exact. It's a strange business, probably not like you would actually imagine it to be. My day started something like this.
Wait.
I check Reuters and my sheets. See if there's been a change in the fundamentals. See if the spread's up or down. And then when the clock strikes go, I'm on the phone.
Fuck!
I could be calling some commercial shop in Bumble, Kansas, where little old Sue
Bumblefuck.
loves to know how my daughter's doing. Or I could be trying to get into the head of a powerful Russian who knows the world wants his.
Okay.
That's when the psychology kicks in, and I go to work. If they pick up the phone, they're mine. That's the game. I started when I was 29,
Okay.
30. Boss. My boss was a coked-up, permatanned moron who was wasted by life.
Fuck!
More money than sense. Screaming at
I didn't understand.
You don't drink gin out of a glass like that. And Caesar salad is supposed to have 8 pieces. 8 pieces of chicken, you stunted fool. Stunted fool was his favorite insult. It's coming
8?
from a guy who was 5 foot nothing.
8 pieces of
That
chicken?
was pretty much my life. 24/7. I traveled a lot. Meeting clients all over the world. The Amazon, the Gulf, Siberia, Central Asia, the States, Singapore, everywhere. Looking back, I can't claim that I ever would recommend that life, nor can I claim that I was ever really happy doing it. But it was fun. I mean, talk about your share of moments. There was
Do you
this
guys
one-
believe?
Some strange mix of
Fuck!
years in Paris, with some sprinkle of Havana. A dancer, naturally. So pretty. She'd turn a priest's head or give a nod. Sometimes I wonder what happened to her. But we all had the same feeling. This can't last. And sure enough, we were right. First, you couldn't drink the water. Then you couldn't eat the crops. And pretty soon, we wouldn't be able to breathe the air. I remember looking at Emmy and wondering what kind of a future would she have. So I decided to do something about
Listen, okay? All I need to do is just
it. The Mars
cut
project
it
was Plan B for Planet
gently.
Earth, which was most evidently. The family and I had already put down roots in Tesla City by the time the great catastrophe really hit. The corporation knew my contacts in the world of drilling and refining would be useful. So I adapted my skills to something more practical.
Fuck.
Now we're all that keeps this little planet running. Mining those Martian chemicals for the battery banks. Martian cement for the buildings.
It's fine.
My pure little Emma has
Oh,
a
there's
future.
a window here, I just
When
realized.
somebody sits down and writes
Can I
this
break
all up
it?
for the history books, it might just be men like me they'll be hailing as heroes. It's men like me who saved humanity.
Great.
Men like me who took us further than we ever dreamt possible.
What?
Radio
It's not all dead.
Stuff.
It's not all
Reminds
bad.
us that all kinds made it up
Don't,
here to
it's only
Mars,
been 3
but we're all in it
strokes.
together now.
Give it a
And remain
tap.
Creatures of the world.
There you go.
You're a tight beam
Eat a
to
dick.
Radio nostalgia from Mars. Music for the lost days of Earth.
Every morning I like to look at the sky. I whisper a word or two.
It just takes one.
It's right back at you. The smell of coffee and
God damn it.
bread. The news is sad.
What do you mean so we won't be playing this much longer? What do you mean? I know now that I just need to not hit that hard. Look, 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 look. Bro! Just hit it! Just like I planned. Just like I planned. We're getting there.
Wish that we had a sky. I whisper a prayer or two, but they bounce right back off.
I should get a little closer. I have strokes to give. me when I'm having sex and close but not quite there. Oh, yes! We're in! What the fuck? The bird shit stopped the ball. It's fine. This is... I actually have strokes to give now. It's good. I'm gonna get it in 6. Watch. Six. Half par! Half off! Discounted par! First try! Alright, we can gamba now.
You're home away from home. Radio nostalgia from Mars.
Creatures of the world, now that Attracted takes us back. Stefan Milenkovic, pining for blue skies, fast musing on the games we play. Just a reminder that until further notice, there is a moratorium on all team leaders playing card and board games with their teams.
What?
Following an incident over a game of Monopoly in Section C.
It's always Monopoly.
All senior section team leaders will convene for emergency counseling and anger management courses. Until then, there'll be no intersectional board game tournaments and no games with groups larger than 4 people at a time per team. In the interim, teams are encouraged to take advantage of the half ration special
Ooh.
on Omas,
Half
a
rations.
delicious and relaxing drink that takes the edge off of everything.
Gotcha. So it's just drugs.
Our next caller, Yamil, takes us into her world of food, smells, sensuality, blue skies, and sings us a personal song to remember.
Histoire, mémoire, le bon vieux temps, source originale, fable authentique, espoir, inspiration, drame, musique, radio nostalgie de Mars.
I have nightmares. I'm happy to be alive, but I knew many who deserved to live more than I did. But this is a radio program about nostalgia, not guilt. I've been nostalgic since I was 20, when I left Havana. In Europe, I felt different. Each country has a smell. Mars doesn't. Where I come from, the smell of the ocean, mango, bananas, coconut, mama's food, ropa vieja, de la abuelita, el con gris, la yuca con mojito, the most beautiful sun of Malecon, the smell of my street when the rain falls, all of that make me into the person I am. So when I left, I grew stronger. I experienced the world, but forever stayed incomplete. So Now I'm
Alright.
double nostalgic.
What
We
I'm
were
ooh.
full of life, laughing on warm nights under blue sky, touching each other.
Ooh, touching each other?
Air filled with the smell of sweat from dancing with a orchestra Aragon playing from an apartment.
All right, so
Now, the
One,
only way I can feel this scent
two.
is by singing.
Wait, how do I cancel it? Oh God.
¿Cómo fue?
3.
No sé decirte.
Okay.
¿Cómo fue? No sé explicarme qué pasó.
Just kidding. No! Roll down!
Pero de ti
Or maybe not. Maybe this is
me
good.
enamoré.
2.
Fue una luz que iluminó todo mi ser.
Easy.
Tu risa como manantial.
3. Let's go, baby. I'm gaming.
Llenó mi vida de inquietud. Fueron tus ojos o tu boca. Fueron tus manos o tu voz. Fue a lo mejor la impaciencia de tanto esperar tu llegada, mas no sé
I don't know how to.
decirte.
I don't know what to make a gamba for this. Will I get to whole 15?
Pero de ti
Will I get to whole 15? I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know.
Thank you, Yamil. What a wonderful story.
It's fine.
Reminds us that life is about so much more than just base survival. Well, living in space has always been challenging, and here's a song that pokes a little fun at living in.
No, because I don't want to keep
There's no
waiting 2
production,
minutes before holes.
all you want. It's a classic.
Take a moment.
Russia!
relax, and
Oh, look at a
remember
little ducky!
with Radio nostalgia from Mars.
Wait, I have 8 strokes to get all the way over there?
Russian and American work together in space. A very different sight from the Cold War arms race.
1,
Kubrick or
2,
Tarkovsky, Solaris
3,
2001.
4.
Melville or Dostoevsky.
There's a gun. Can I hit the gun with it? 5, 6. Oh, this is gonna be tough. When you read this, pretend I said something disgusting. No. 07's the chat for Andy.
Америка убила иракцев, убила Че, Аленда и Ламин.
Oh,
Она убила корейцев и
I see.
распространяя демократию. Don't get me started on Stalin and your talent to suffer.
All right, well let's be careful with this and
You also inflicted scars. Two astronauts argued about art, values and international relations.
3. I might have been able to bounce over it. Oh fuck! Wait.
They speak in
4.
two tongues.
All right, right. This is gonna be a tough one. Believe in me. Strategic 5.
In their lungs, the same thrill on their spacewalk.
Shit. Shit.
Я скучаю
Shit.
по утреннему кофе в Москве. Сказал российский космонавт. Make my dog lie in the sun. Said the American astronaut. Я скучаю по жене и домой. Сказал российский космонавт. Also miss my wife and it's like Charlie the astronaut. Two astronauts.
All right. Do you think I can get up here in 1? Oh, thanks, Anders. Appreciate it. Yeah! Oh!
Как светит солнце, свет Бога, и как прекрасна голубая земля.
Huge.
Из Роскосмоса в Индии. Search
Oh, come on! All right, we're good. We're good. Just tap it. Just tap it. Just tap it in. What is the boat made out of? Sandpaper? Are you fucking kidding me? Like, why did it not? It didn't move at all. His strength is not linear. Let's see what happens if I do this. Maybe this is easier. What? We... Dude, the songs do slap. All right, ready? Just tap it in.
The first interplanetary hit to astronauts.
Just tap it in.
Great evacuation, and certainly one of our most popular requests. Speaking of requests, please follow Habitat protocols for sanitation. No liquids other than bodily in the main bin, including pee. Some of you don't like it, but all water is recycled, so pee is
What?
next to your toilet, please.
You've got to be trolling me!
Speaking of pee and poop,
Dude, what do you want me to smack it as hard as I fucking can?
and our next caller, Sophia, tells us what it's like to be a new mother on Mars.
I'm so happy we moved to Mars. It was a project I funded from the very beginning. I knew it had potential and I trusted the amazing team working on it. As angel investors, my husband and I got early placements in the ARC ship. I'm so grateful for the opportunity to further human survival in our solar system. Speaking of the human project, I have some exciting news. Just a week ago, we welcomed our baby boy into the world. Words cannot express how overjoyed we are at welcoming little Maxim. Putting him to bed reminds me of my parents. From our window here in Tesla City, we can see the Earth, tiny enough to fit in Maxim's hand. It pains me that my child might never experience the beauty of my home in the Hamptons.
Shut up, rich ass!
Coastline, the old lighthouse, and the food, the houses of our friends, our evening parties, full of life compared to this barren, rugged terrain. I send my little Martian to sleep with a lullaby my mother sang for me. Thanks to these
God
songs,
damn
I'm
it.
able to retain, at least on a rudimentary level, my mother tongue. She sang like this.
What?
Shushti, shushti, bambusolis, pored moka prozora, noche ticho spušta na grad, sa nebeských svodova. Noche ticho spušta na grad, sa nebeských svodova.
We did ourselves from Mars.
Okay.
Thank you, Sophia, for that
This is it.
uplifting news and beautiful song. Life will
I need a
always
hole in
finds way.
one.
Just as precious as a new life is the water that sustains it. You may have noticed that it doesn't rain here on Mars. So another friendly reminder that showers are strictly limited to 30 seconds each, with no exceptions. Corporate is looking into extending this time frame. But if
Oh
you do
my
resistance from Section
God,
2C who want to have red urine to be excluded from the water recycling
I
program,
didn't think it. I
which
thought it would
actually
clear it.
reduce allocated shower times to 27 seconds. Want to say in this? Join our sectional weekly meetings and vote while sipping on a relaxing tube of OMAS.
Would you guys sip on a
Feels
tube
good.
of OMAS?
As it should.
It feels good as it should. I got the hiccups.
Nostalgia from Mars.
All right. There you go. Yeah, no, that's fine.
Speed on the autobahn, like spaceship Earth around the
Too
sun.
far?
A diver's breath in a deep blue sea. Bubbles like your thoughts.
What?
of me.
The difference in strength is...
Make up sex on a summer's day. Like an airplane on a runaway. Melts like ice cream in the sun. It doesn't fool anyone. Like a desperate man taking his chance. Quick as kiss at your first dance.
Alright, I got a beat.
Eyes open and don't you blink. You'll miss the boat before it sinks. Starlight passes quickly like bursts like a bomb. Like a child in the morning, it will soon be gone. So hold it close and don't waste your breath. The time will come.
That pull should be the hole. If it was, I'd be set.
Passes quickly. It flies by.
Good. It's not that hard. Okay. I mean, swallowing you wasn't that hard, yet your mom still gave birth to you, so I don't know what the fuck you're on about. I hate this.
Speed on the autobahn.
This is it. I have one shot.
Birth around the sun. Like a diver's breath in the deep blue sea. Passes like your thoughts of me. Make up sex on summer's day. Like an airplane on a runaway.
Ah!
Scream in the sun. Doesn't fool anyone.
Wait, I thought yeah.
Taking his chance. Quick as the kiss at your first dance. Keep your eyes open and don't you blink. You'll miss the boat before it sinks. Starlight passes quickly like bursts like a bomb.
Yeah, why does he have to go over there? Fuck. Okay, that wastes a stroke.
The time will come when nothing is left, because life
Okay, alright, fine.
passes quickly. It flies
What?
You're home away from home. Radio nostalgia from Mars.
What?
Life passes quickly, indeed. Another blast from the past.
Why did it go
reminding us to savor
backwards?
each moment as it flies by. Speaking of savoring things, the Health and Well-being Department would like us to remind you that the popping and fizzing noise your dried food makes when you're adding water is perfectly normal and does not mean it has gone off or is contaminated. The Health and Wellbeing Department would also like to take this moment to remind you
No!
to take your bone density pills twice a week now, as it was discovered the original dose is off by a factor of 2.
Come on!
Right, on with the show. Music and dancing have always been a mainstay of stress relief and letting go. Our next caller, Merva, recalls her teenage clubbing days, vivid memories of awkward first kisses, and a life-altering
I mean, I'll
experience
get it.
invoking a philosophical epiphany.
Stories, memories.
It all starts with this. I mean, I would have gotten it if I hadn't fucking hit it backwards.
Hope, inspiration,
It all starts by not...
radio nostalgia from Mars.
Oh, that's a travesty.
So, when I was a kid,
Just don't even bother. Don't even bother. Just start it over. Don't even bother.
The German poets like Best Friends, Goethe, and Schiller, but the first poet that actually spoke to me was Heinrich Heine. I knew a couple of Heine's poems by heart that are now buried somewhere deep in my mind. But one passage about burning books stuck with me. Yes, even till today. So, just to
Oh,
fast
yeah.
forward to college, just a couple of years before the Great Catastrophe, I was walking around Berlin with a group of friends coming from a house party.
Too far? Just right. The
Yeah,
world
I
is my
still remember
fucking
this
oyster.
apartment smelling of potatoes? Yes, because we always made hummus and drank schnapps before heading out. Yeah. And after that, I remember passing by Alexanderplatz on that very, very hot night. And next to me was a guy I liked. We kissed before, but I
Yes!
remember that.
I could beat level 8 without an issue!
Maybe he was just a bad kisser. But I can still feel
Oh, that wasn't hard at all.
sticky, sweaty, and very ambivalent feeling of us holding hands. Yeah, anyways, we popped some pills and entered our techno church that, well...
Techno church, hell
now
yeah.
When I think back, I visited more often than my college. And I remember the beat in my chest and all these young bodies moving in this industrial space. I used to love dancing and counting beats in techno songs, but one song was very strange. It just went repetition, 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 and then this female vocal would creep out of nowhere. And then suddenly I felt very dizzy, so I sat on the ground and held my knees closely to my chest.
She having a panic
It was
attack.
some sort of like, you know, like protective instinct. I was like an animal.
Fuck.
And I felt cold sweat dripping down my neck. Ugh. And I'm sure my guy thought I was completely crazy. And then out of nowhere, the Heine lines clearly came to me. I sat there motionless, surrounded by the ugly, hypnotic, delirious atmosphere.
And you
no
thought about
effort
poetry?
to recall Heine's lines. They were just there, planted in my head.
She's at a techno rave.
Wilde, düstere Zeiten dröhen heran und der Prophet, der eine neue Apokalypse schreiben wollte, musste ganz neue Bestien erfinden. Und zwar so erschreckliche, dass die älteren johannischen Tiersymbole dagegen nur sanfte Täubchen und Amoretten wären. Die Götter verhüllen ihr Antlitz aus Mitleid
Omelette du fromage.
mit den Menschenkindern, ihren langjährigen Pfleglingen.
Sand
Und
trap.
vielleicht zugleich auch aus Besorgnis über das eigene Schicksal. And yeah, 2 years later,
Shit.
I ended up here, on Mars.
Oh, you have a
It does bring back
sand
memories of
wedge.
University days and sweaty club nights. Earthly hedonism at its finest. For
Stop.
the record, corporate does not endorse or advocate the use of psychedelic drugs, and reminds you, dear listeners, that Class A drugs are just as illegal
Fuck.
here on Mars as they were on Earth. Okay, disclaimer
Well, I
out of the
don't
way.
understand why. Like, it's like
It's
80% and the ball goes so far, and then like 70% and the ball just doesn't move.
And enjoy the ride while sipping.
Oh my god, dude.
The deepest tunes, the warmest memories. Radio nostalgia from Mars.
All right, we're out. It's German poetry, chat. So like, unless you're it's the song she was talking about. Yes! Not techno. Well. Neon, starvation and endemic spread. What did that say about pizza? Oh, I see. I see. Oh, get in the hole, dude. Did it say something about masturbate? Fuck. It's just calculated. We were without food and the water made us sick. Hipster pubes. What's that say? Jouissance? Louisance? Renee? Ah! The cow just ate my ball. The cow ate my ball again. I love when cows eat my balls. No. No, you don't. Stop. Get some help. No, what a bad bounce. Okay. Good. A privileged few escape to Mars. Yo, albino giraffes kind of slap. In case of apocalypse, dial 1-800 help us God. I guess we rip it. Nope. What? We gotta go up there.
Listening to Radio Nostalgia from Mars.
Well, what can I say? No wonder that song got into her head. But with a little help from some friends, she pulled through.
Oh!
Another thing that can get into your head is living conditions here on Mars. Life up here on Mars can get a bit overwhelming at times, so along with the soothing Omas drink, no stress, no fuss, it bears mentioning that wellness counseling is mandatory for all team members,
Thank God,
regardless of rank or tenure. The wellness sessions are completely confidential and anonymous.
DMAC, thanks for the 8 months.
Remember that all conversations
Also,
are
2000X can't wait for the fall so I can wear my trench coats. Oh God. My mother gave birth to an albino baby, me. I've got a trench coat. Trench coat.
Okay.
Fall.
Time for another story. Our last caller for Tusol's show is Francesco, who tells a haunting tale.
Right.
Of
So
his
get
last
it in
days on
here.
Earth as the great catastrophe
Or lose.
kicked into high gear.
Stories, memories, the good old days, original sources, authentic tales, hope, inspiration, drama, radio nostalgia from Mars.
Shit.
It was an extremely humid summer. My parents would not let me out because of the floods in Italy. My father went outside and was working in the greenhouse on the vineyard and my mother was a doctor. She read Italian fairy tales to me. I was very
Elevator nowhere. She died soon after the
small,
Great
but I remember
Catastrophe.
Many days when
So are we
our
thinking a
neighbors
nuke?
would gather at our house and make plans. It rained heavily at night. They
We
would
call
only say
that
to
bowl in
me,
one.
Powerful people want to take my great-great-grandfather's land.
Wait, I thought we were in.
But one image stuck in my memory.
We're in
was
Russian
daybreak.
Japan, 2048, Zen Hotel.
Woke up, and I could faintly hear in the dark. Oh, Gorizia, tu sei maledetta. Only later I understood the history behind this song.
I tried to make it in there.
Outside I
Fuck.
saw men and women, my father and mother, rifles in their hands. My
18
father was
par, hold
crying
on.
and singing. I was at the door of the house.
Oh! Is anything gonna happen when I go in there?
Mother turned,
No!
smiled at me, but it was a mysterious.
Why am I trying to shoot a 3? I'm just gonna restart it.
Cara moglie che tu non mi senti.
Fuck.
Raccomando ai compagni vicini di tenermi da conto.
I'm convinced you can't make it in then.
Che io muoio col suo nome nel cuore. Of course, I had no idea where they were buried. Traditori, signori ufficiali, che la guerra l'avete
Surely I can't make this in.
Scannatori di carne venduta e rovina della gioventù.
Shit! Well, now I certainly can't.
12 years later, the Mars mission. In a way, the people who killed my parents found me in Italy. And
Maybe?
recruited me.
What the hell?
Saved me, you can say. It is ironic, no?
Wait.
My parents fought for freedom. I cannot say I'm free here on Mars. They took my semen this morning for the population
What?
increase program.
Wait, what? They took your cum?
On Mars. Often in the middle of the night, I hear my parents sing. Oh, Gorizia, tu sei
Fuck!
maledetta.
No, that's gonna go. I just.
Per ogni cuore che sente
Damn cum thieves. The blind pilot, thank you for the new sub.
dolorosa
That was not far enough.
la partenza e il ritorno
Obama, he's not gonna be happy once he takes your cum once. He's gonna need to take your cum several times. He's gonna steal your cum. There's no way!
Gorizia, tu sei maledetta per ogni cuore che sente coscienza dolorosa ci fu la partenza.
Martians after taking your man juice? Stop. Alright, and the sand trap. I hate this guy's singing. It's creeping me out.
Radio nostalgia from Mars.
Fuck. Alright, we gotta be delicate. delicate. Why would I want to go through the glass, you fucking idiots? God damn it. The elevators for quitters. This is how men do it. I'm making it land right there. Thank you. All right, that was ambitious. That was not ambitious enough. No! Okay, you can do this. It's okay. It's all right. It's okay. Wait, if this is not out, then I'm fucked. Oh, it is. Shit. What? Why would I use the pipe? The pipe goes into the water. I don't know if this is gonna make it. All right, it made it. And then a little bit of this. There you go. Now, lay it up there. Stop. Good. Knock it through. Okay. Gently. That's convenient. Not really, though. Oh my God. Fuck! Exactly as I planned. One, 16, 17, 18.
The deepest tunes, the warmest memories. Radio nostalgia from Mars.
Well, that brings us to the end of the show. It's been a real journey.
That's a real
Music,
ball buster
stories,
there.
and memories. Radio Nostalgia from Mars has it all. If you want to be involved with RNFM, have a story to tell, a memory to share, contact us via the usual internet channels.
This
and
is-
leave a short
alright.
message outlining your contribution. Once your story idea is vetted and greenlit by corporate, we'll track you down to organize a time to record you. Please note that not all stories are accepted, and we are
I just
not
wish it
limited
didn't
to
take 7
criteria
minutes for you to
your
escape
stories
and restart the
ideas
level.
are
What is with that
at your own
animation?
risk. A big thank you to our show sponsor.
That's not
Showmatch,
far
no
enough!
stress, no fuss drink for the ultra elite. And a big thank you to corporate for allocating us this precious time and their resources on this tight beam to you. I hope you've enjoyed the show. It's been a pleasure to take your hand. We're playing out with Crowded in My Mind.
There we go.
A song that always reminds us that no matter how cramped and stuffy we feel, in the end, there is always a breath of fresh air in memories.
There it
of blue
is.
skies.
Perfect. Great, great. Good, 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 good. 3 will be here. 3 will be here. 4 is here. Yeah. So stay, you cuck. All right, that's fine. It's so bouncy in there. Ah! Spilled water everywhere. Thank God I have it in a... I'm worried about this. Okay, exactly what I wanted. Exactly as I wanted.
Crowds in New York, crowds in Berlin, crowds in Tokyo, Paris, London, Shanghai, Belgrade, Rio, Bombay, Mexico City.
Go with the bottom pipe. I'm gonna ban the next person that says that. You're wrong. It's a bad idea. You just gotta use your eyes and see. It's not the place you wanna be. You don't wanna go there, trust. What? What? Oh, that's a waste of a stroke. Game kind of suck? No.
Crowds in Los Angeles, crowds in Rome, crowds in Beijing, Bogota, Lagos, Seoul, Madrid.
Do I have to hit it as hard as I need to? No, I don't. Oh my god, why does that bounce so much? Shit.
Crowds on the phones, crowds in the papers, crowded sounds in the wind. It's crowded in my mind, so crowded in my mind.
Just blast it through the window at the top of the elevator. No, I'm actively going to avoid doing that because you seem so hell-bent on recommending it. I hope that either I don't complete it and it pisses you off, or I do complete it without your idea and it pisses you off. This is it. This is the run. You got to understand, there's multiple ways to do it.
Please stand by for next transmission in 30 seconds.
Fuck.
Please stand by for next transmission in 20 seconds. In 15 seconds. In 10 seconds. In 5 seconds. In 1 second.
Radio nostalgia from Mars.
Yeah, to all you Martians out there, welcome to another edition of Radio Nostalgia from Mars. Plenty of great stuff coming your way onto Soul Show. You know, bit of that old Terran flavor, some more stories from our beloved callers, and news and views from around our base out here among the stars. Like I said,
Yeah, there's lore.
Radio Nostalgia from Mars.
The arrow is bait. That's why I'm freaking out. I'm like, hey, I'm aiming right at it, and then it doesn't go that way. There's imbalance, dude. There's RNG. That was a bad hit. I just don't get, why don't I just like... Exactly as I wanted. All right, there we go. There you go. This is it. The bop is giving me life. Yes! Come on! Who do you think you are? I am! Get in the hole! Ah! They said it couldn't be done. They said it couldn't be done. Not you, Siri. Aphrodite with a selfie stick. I lived with a pack of dogs, feeding on cats, rats, and bugs. Tsunami shampoo, okay.
Kicking off the show with a club classic, Proto 2021. A long-lost Earth Day anthem recently discovered in the archives here on Mars. That should take most of us back to the days when Mars was...
Don't ask how this works.
Sky,
Oh, what the hell?
was still normal and carefree.
I thought it would put me out up here. Where's this one
Three new
go?
OMAS flavors: pink, green, and yellow. Pure calm in a tube. Right, moving on. As always, we've collected some stories from our beloved callers. And up first is a young
Damn it.
man who might just be the luckiest one of us all.
События, воспоминания, старые добрые времена, оригинальные источники, подлинные истории, надежда, вдохновение, драма, радионостальгия с Марса.
Oh.
I mean, the rumors about something big happening in Alphaville have been floating for a few years, and of course it was impossible to separate fact from fiction. At that time, I barely made it to insurgent territory to this floating ghetto about an hour away from Alphaville by motorboat.
What?
I won't go into detail, but the crew I ran with bribed an outpost guard to go have a really long piss, while we used his comms to access their infranet. Their information turned out just as distorted as ours, but we found one channel that changed everything. Some bright spark in Alphaville had made color-coded spreadsheets of shipping data a monkey could understand. Imports into Alphaville were off the charts, while exports had zeroed out completely. I mean, nothing was coming
One
out,
shot,
even on the black
one
market,
opportunity.
which incidentally was fully accounted for, meaning it had to be sanctioned all along. So we knew something was up. Of course, Alphaville media spun this situation heavily.
Come
on! Lines, stealing aid, and so on. But it was really Alphaville stockpiling on a scale unseen in modern history. What tipped us off that they were
I want to
planning
get good
leave
at golf in
Earth
real
was what
life.
They were stockpiling fuel. Specifically, dinitrogen, tetroxide, and hydrazine.
Yeah, I hate those things.
Old school. But they're chemicals used as rocket fuel. They're easy to store, but they're highly toxic and require careful handling, which explained another gruesome discovery: the covert shipping and dumping of bodies. A lot of bodies. There were so many that some of those bodies had started washing up.
I want to IRL stream.
So toxic, even scavengers stayed away.
I want to IRL stream
It suddenly
golfing.
became much easier to get a multi-day work pass into Alphaville. We were so hungry and focused on other resources, we didn't make the connection. We assumed the workers were skipping on the visa. In fact, I was planning to do the exact same thing.
So actually, I lucked out.
Gotta find people to do it with, though. A game of whack fuck.
That I was given an unscreened pass and ended up in heavy labor, moving enormous containers into storage with mechanical suits, but it didn't fit them. So I was just given a scanner instead and told to scan serial numbers all day. It was very hard to breathe, so I traded for a spare hazmat suit from a drunk guard and put it on. Not unusual at all to hang out all day in a hazy. Technically, just walking outside required one those days. That's what saved me, twice. Whew, I mean, hindsight
Oh, Maria! How doth you fuck me?
In no way was it being stored and transported safely. All those guys died, withered to skin and bone. Nasty stuff. Again, it was all hidden in plain sight. Hell, we were all skin and bone at that point. We just assumed everyone was starving. I only got onto one of the last ships up to Mars because
I need to get more water.
Hazmat suit and holding
I spilled half of it on my floor.
which I think had stopped working within the first days of my assignment. I never told anyone, and no one ever asked. I guess I was confused with security or something. All I remember is being yelled at.
Okay.
Rushed into a shuttle, and then everyone patting me on the
3
back and
shots, 3
calling me
opportunities.
Scully. The name embedded in the biometrics of the suit.
That's it.
I never saw my crew or the sky again.
Radio nostalgia from Mars. Wow, what amazing luck to be in the right suit at the right time. Just goes to show.
Ah! What the fuck?
Go a long way. Speaking of dressing appropriately, here's a Mars fun fact. Despite an average temperature of well below minus 80 degrees centigrade,
what the
if you step
fuck,
outside
dude?
without a suit on, you won't freeze to death, your blood will boil. That's due to the low atmospheric pressure outside. So please maintain your suits properly and follow decontamination protocols strictly at all times when returning from extra habitat activities.
Okay. No, that's cool. That's cool.
No life, as we say.
Radio nostalgia from Mars.
Right.
Right.
How about a 21st century love song remixed for the 22nd?
I'm down.
Who's watching who? Espionage or true love? I guess we'll never really be quite sure.
This is the run for sure. Razor, thank you for the 12 months. Happy birthday. Appreciate you, man. Is this a love song or is it just a nice little smooth jazz lounge music? You know, some good lounge jazz. Ooh. 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 Oh. Ah!
Check my Facebook page or check your messages. Orgasm as the world enters catastrophe. Through voyeuristic melancholy. You spy on me as I spy on you.
Damn.
That's how we know our love is true. They say that love is
All right, I have 7 strokes.
that only the agency can see.
That's it right there.
Place for
Please
us
don't.
to hide. No room for love to be.
It's okay. And I'm gonna get water.
They say that love is blind, that only the agency can see. No place for us to hide, no room for love to be. You are my Stasi, I'm your KGB. can see. No place for us to hide. No room for love to be.
I'm gonna pull my fucking muscle tonight dancing. All right, what do we got? I'm gonna let you guys gamba here.
Home away from home. Radio nostalgia from Mars.
Ah, surveillance love song, an oldie, but a goodie. Sophie Jazz reminding us that love remains as complicated as ever, despite our patented matchmaking algorithms and genetic profiling. On the subject of complications, the Mars Time conglomerate has asked me to mention that even though a Mars sol is 40 minutes longer than a day on Earth, you do not have to manually add 40 minutes to your clocks every sol. We are officially on Mars clock time. Every second, minute, and hour across all
There's your
systems
gamba.
and devices are 2.7% longer by design. I know it's confusing at first, but just keep time as usual. For all practical purposes, we live a 24-hour day up here, just like we did on Earth.
Wait, that's weird. So they're saying that just pretend like
on with the show.
pretend
Well,
like it's a
we've
normal
had a
day
few
even though your day
requests for
lasts
some
40
classical
minutes
music,
longer.
And boy, do I have a double treat for all you classical and vinyl lovers out there. A genuine record playing off an actual record player
Me.
on loan from a dedicated RNFM fan. So grab a tube of OMS, sit back, and enjoy some chill neoclassical vibes with that warm vinyl sound right here.
What?
On Radio Nostalgia from Mars.
Okay. Here to 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 here. Okay, I know how to get it now. Trust. Pretty much guaranteed to never overshoot it if you do that. Almost overshot it. I don't like this angle though. Yeah! No! What? Oh, shit! Fuck. Okay. Sender. Sender's game. Yeah! Blank blank E blank A blank E IALIE is a lie. The cake is a lie. That's funny. Doable. Winnable. 1, 2, 3. Winnable. Winnable.
Take a moment, relax, and remember with Radio Nostalgia from Mars.
Oh, come on! Come on! All right, that was try number 1. But I feel pretty good. Okay. There you go. There you go. There you go. Sender! I don't like this Aang though. I'm gonna have to take a stroke. Let's go, Ingerland! Go on! I want to drop it right down. Yep. Perfect. Wait. Yes! Yes! You doubt me, you son of a bitch? All right, listen, there's nothing I can do except come alive under pressure. Big upset here. Big upset here. Big upset for the believers. But who knows? What about next level? Maybe I'll let you see the level. This. There's squirrels that are probably gonna steal my ball. I gotta land on. Oh. Oh. I have to land it on the tree stumps or else the squirrels take my ball. Oh my god. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Muzika iz starih dobrih dana.
All right, let's give it a go.
Nostalgija za nas.
From neoclassical to electronica, we really do have it all here on Radio Nostalgia from Mars. First we heard an original vinyl with music from an unknown composer. Lost to time, I'm afraid. All I can say is it's a white label test pressing found in a recycling bin with just the word Aftermath written across the label. After that we got the blood pumping with an upbeat tune from Polytet AD and their classic tune, Do You Love Me? Want to keep that blood pumping? Remember, exercise
Too much
is
gusto.
mandatory. No groans, no bones. And mental exercise is just as important, so get on down to your local rec center.
Not enough
for a dose
gusto.
of mentally stimulating team activities and some delicious OMAS. Okay,
The right amount of
on to our
gusto.
next caller for the show. Money reminds us that one person's pleasure is another person's pain, and that we might not all relax in the same way to the same things.
Okay.
Radio Nostalgia from Mars.
I go back in a heartbeat. Tesla City
Huge.
is unbearable. As far as I'm concerned, this promised land is anything but a dictatorship without oxygen. All these daily routines and protocols about everything we took for granted on Earth were so exhausting. Is it safe to take off your hazmat to breathe? Is the water distilled from all our urine really safe? And exactly what behavior will trigger a social credit demotion?
Oh!
Not to mention, every sneeze is suspect. The whole dome has to be sanitized. You'd think we figured it out during the pandemic. I know social distancing up here is impossible, but how freaking difficult is it to keep your hands clean and just not?
I was gonna get it regardless. Get rolled by the game, dude. Get rolled by the game. I was gonna get it no matter what,
we walked on
chat.
the moon before really learning to walk on Earth. I digress. I just want to say that the effort put into maintaining basic life functions in this state-of-the-art society outweighs the benefit of being alive.
Sometimes you get scammed, and it's not by me, it's by the game. What do you
Use your
want?
head, can't you?
What do you
Use your
want?
head. You're on Earth. There's no cure for that.
These hazmat-clad Martians were collecting samples.
We're not cured, regardless of what our de facto overlords think.
Chapato.
It's ironic that the only thing we managed to export culturally onto another planet is a Silicon Valley brand of Protestantism. Sorry for rambling.
Oh, she's Vancouverite.
Anyway, I called into the program to share some Earth sounds I captured. I'm sure listeners of RNFM who suffer from nostalgia like me will appreciate them. In the meditation dome, we can listen to the light sounds of the Tuscan country, the olive grove shores of Kefalonia, the blue Danube below the Schwarzwald.
Oh, there's a wind.
I went to the meditation dome a few times, but just like yoga, I can't stand it. Simply, I don't miss nature at all.
Same.
I was never a nature person, never really liked hiking or camping.
Same.
I miss the city.
Although I kind of low-key want to go camping with people now. You know, I think maybe it's something that you like getting older, but now I kind of want to go camping with my friends and just get drunk around a fire and then bring a cast iron skillet and try and cook food out in the wildy.
And now, we're demoted from Earthling to miserable
Fuck.
Martian status. So at the end of every day, soul, I escape into
Fuck.
texts I brought along. I drink that horrid canteen coffee and listen to urban sounds I recorded 15 years ago, mostly in New York and London. Here are some of my favorite.
But I'm not a fan. I like having AC, and I hate
Here's the
bugs, and
sound
I
of
like
bicycle
showers.
rolling down the street.
No way we make that. I like the idea of camping, glamping. No campfires in California right now? Yeah, well, I'm not going anytime soon.
sound of the bustling city in the
What?
morning, a call and response of cars and birds. And the giggling of my kids in Washington Square as a group of street performers play the boombox and do tricks.
What?
A kettle going off and the smell of coffee.
What?
You fucking stay there, you son of a bitch. I got 2 strokes left to get
And
it
for some reason, I'm
to
obsessed with the sound of
there.
MTA.
Will I make it? No.
Why didn't it go though? I don't understand. What? I don't, what's the, is it random? What? All right, now, what? I had it at like 5 bars. Oh my God. Oh my God. This game makes me so mad. All right. Yeah, so why does it work half the time? All mini golf games make me mad, true. I'm playing a game of whack, oh my God. Yeah, I am. Such a long jump. I just don't think I can. Yeah. There are no leaves over here. Heater, an absolute slapper. A real dinger. What the? Ew. What? Dude, the perspective of this building is so fucked up. Dude, I don't get it. I don't get, when does the wind, like, why does the wind work there? I don't get how the wind works. Oh, you can go down here? Timing with the gusts? There's no, like, I don't know. I don't think that that's the answer. Chemiston, thank you for the 17 months. I think that there's some, like, rule or mechanic that I'm not understanding. Because, like, look, ready? There's nothing going on right now, right? But I still hit it and it goes. What up, Marduk? Well, how do I get to the... I should take the lower path for sure. For sure. There you go. All right, let's try it out. Now I smack it down here, land here. This will be 4, 5, 6, 7. And then what? Do I have to, like, go into the blue pipe? Wait, how do I... Oh, I've got to, like, hit, like, a line drive almost. Not like that, bro. Not like that, bro. Not like that, bro. I hate it here, dude. There we go. I feel like I'm in the ghost realm. Also, this is the least amount of strokes I've had coming over here, so. Alright, so I have to land here, right?
Mania for sharing both your thoughts and your favorite sounds with us. That MTA recording actually got me digging into my proverbial record crate because it reminded me of this old track from my DJing days back on Earth called Tokyo 320. A minimal tech house homage to life in the commute and traveling, standing still. Stuff. Not so wonderful though.
I need to. Okay, Bird takes it. Right? No way, surely.
Guys, eco-plastic items are freely dispensed at conveniently located kiosks around Tesla City. So there's simply no need to hoard any eco-plastic items. In fact,
I have one shot.
Of the recyclable material available. So your stockpiling is kind of defeating the point of renewable resources. There's a 14 Sol grace period to return all parts not in use, known as shuttles. Besides, however much you hold on, there's just one thing you can't stockpile.
No!
Twój dom daleko od domu. Radio Nostalgia z Marsa.
Ah! What? It doesn't make sense, dude. It doesn't make sense. It literally does. The window make no sense, dude. I'm not bad. I'm literally incredible at it, okay? There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, the music is really good in this game. You're gonna make a grilled cheese with turkey. Anybody want one? You're not making a grilled cheese, you're making a melt. You're making a turkey melt. Turkey's good for a sub sandwich. You can't slander turkey when it's delicious on a sando, but it's pretty fuck off. It's pretty garbage outside of that.
Recently matched with someone via our repopulation program, and you've received a date for your first meetup. Don't forget to add it to your mandatory diary.
Mandatory diary?
There seems to be some confusion about scheduling based on the new double month standard, but it's really quite simple, guys. There are now 24 months in our year, and there are 2 of each month.
Okay.
January 1 and January 2. February 1, February 2, and so on. Each month is now 28 sols long, except for every 6th month, which is 27 sols long.
Got it.
I hope that clears up the situation. Any further queries, in writing please, can be submitted directly to the Mars Coalition for the simplification of the Martian calendar.
February.
So,
you want to know why turkey sandos are great and why turkey is a goated meal? It is only goated in certain scenarios. And most of those scenarios involve when you are ready to fall asleep after dinner. It's like Korean barbecue. Korean barbecue is better than melatonin or like weed to go to sleep. You just eat some bulgogi and you have no choice. None. You're asleep.
A general machine noise means we are being kept alive. Speaking of keeping us alive, 2 equals 1. Duplicates are not spares, people. Everything on Mars is duplicated for security, so please do not cannibalize existing tech. If something breaks, head directly to the spares.
Yes!
To submit your report and apply for
I'm fucking done with that level. Oh my god. I made the grave error of getting bulgogi for lunch once, never again. Dude, you were probably in the work meeting like this. Schlumped. Absolutely schlumped. Something good about it, man. It's just so good. I truly believe there are few things that could put me to sleep faster than a bowl of ramen and two beers, or like some Korean barbecue and some soju. It's a struggle to stay awake. Bulgogi is thinly sliced beef, typically marinated in garlic and in like a whole bunch, like soy and a whole bunch of different spices and shit, and then you throw it on there. You didn't eat Bosnian food. Leave it to the only people that care about their country more than the United States are these select people. Ready? Turkish people and people from the Balkans. All right, like, and Brazil. It's pretty much Brazil, Turkey, and the Balkans. Nobody like no, it's not. Danish people aren't even in the running, dude. Every single Albanian, Bosnian, like Macedonian that I know are like, you know how you'll know where they're from? They'll bring it up all the time. You do got good food, Cloximus, or Clossimus. You do have good food. My friend's Bosnian. That's why rhyme style. That's why I'm making a joke, because like it's like the first thing that ever comes out. We're poor. We want attention from the world. True. No, you guys are just naming people that you think that are I trust. As somebody who talks with people from all over the world quite often, including in this chat, right? It's always the Balkans, it's always the Brazilians, and it is always the Americans and Turkish. Okay, weird flex. bitch, what do you think a live stream is? There's 1,200 people in here, and at least 5 of them are from some random ass. Who lives in the most random country? I mean, somebody's gonna lie about it, but you get no points for this. I'm just curious, like, which one of you think you live in like the most remote country? Because I'm sure somebody out there is like, oh, you live in Trinidad? That's sick. Indiana, that's pretty crazy. Bhutan. Yeah, there's actually quite a bit of Estonians. Cyprus is cool. I put my Cyprus I'd like to go. Bavaria. Kosovo. Yeah, so you see what I'm saying? Like there's always somebody who's out there who's in like a I didn't retire GeoGuessr. We put up a video like last week. I did GeoGuessr yesterday. It's because a lot of the Counter-Strike that I played, there's quite a bit of Eastern Europe in our chat, which is dope, and I love you guys. But don't sleep on the Scandinavians. My Twitch demographic is made up of majority US, UK, Canada, but then it's like German, Norwegian, Swedish, like Netherlands. It's pretty, yeah, Denmark. It's the Counter-Strike effect. Yeah, Cyprus is a beautiful area. I'd love to go visit. There's a music festival in Cyprus, I believe, that my friends tried to get me to go to before the pandemic, and I'd like to go now. All right, where do we gotta go? So I gotta hit this button. Then we gotta get up here. It's a good angle. Oh. It's a bad angle. Rate the game, the soundtrack, the radio are nice. It's a golf it game. But like, this is chill. I had nothing else to play today. This is chill. Exactly what I wanted. I have to pee though. It's a golf game. What do you mean? Go down the slide, bro. Dr. Blogus Space Bear plays golf, maybe. Oh, you get up there and you hit it up and then it probably carries your ass.
Our last caller, a senior geologist at Tesla University, gives us a slightly different perspective on ecology from his research lab.
Dude, this reminds me of NPR. And now I'm getting, I get sleepy thinking about NPR. You're not listening to NPR radio with Diane Soar.
As a geologist, it always annoyed me that
do I have to go over?
Earth conservation was green. Seen from space, the majority of the Earth's surface is blue, with the remaining 29% for land. And of that land, deserts make up 1/3 of the land surface area. Sweeping burns of ochre, rust, and gold. Green. Give me a break. Anyway, as a life,
I'm down with it, Osh. I won't kill it. I want killing everybody to have more shit going on.
Traversing dunes.
No, the Sunday boys are never gonna play golf with your friends. I think all of us have played the game a shit ton, and that game's not fun to play if you all like are being serious about. Wait, what? That counts as a stroke?
I can tell you that much.
Wait, and then I just smacked it in there.
People up here are oblivious to the fact.
Anyways,
that
no.
Understanding of living.
What the fuck?
It makes life up here on Mars.
Dude, what did they slick these tiles with? Look at how far that's going.
Experiments took place in the Gobi Desert and in Hawaii on the side of a barren volcano, not in a protected marshland in the Okavango. You get me? What did the last trees of the Black Forest give us except fuel for our final fires?
Dude!
The desert saved us. Oh, I mean, the irony is not lost on me, but no Sahara, no Amazon, no Gobi, no Mars. Where do you think the Amazon basin was getting all its fertile sand from? Blown over from Africa. That's where. How do we know how to recycle water to near 99% efficiency? The Gobi Desert.
The Gobi fucking desert, true.
On saving the planet, saving the whales, saving bees, saving the trees. The deserts, am I right? Make them green. I knew it was over when those idiots deliberately tried to flood parts of the Sahara with one species of tree. I mean, come on.
They did try and do that.
A listy stunt by a French paper manufacturer with deep pockets.
Yep, they did do that.
No one blinked an eye. It was meant to help, but the Sahara Tree Project literally poured salt into the wound. It started out well enough, but some unknown fungus wiped them all out, but not before they had sucked all the fertile phosphorus out of the sand blowing over the Atlantic, effectively salting the Amazon basin like an Italian grandmother making tomato sauce. And then there was no turning back.
Yeah, I was on Twitch on Justin
Why
TV.
we exist at all, you know. Now as much as then, so history repeats itself. To paraphrase geologist William Grayboe, the ancestors of modern man did not leave the trees left them. So, are we then the neo-great apes leaving the proverbial trees, the stars our new savannah? From that perspective, we didn't leave Earth so much as Earth left us. The desert was always one step ahead, and in a way,
that's
we
deep.
started living on Mars before we even left.
Ah yes, not all of us up here pine for the fjords. Put me in the desert camp for sure. That searing blue sky and endless horizon. I'm still not used to how close the horizon here is on Mars, and the strange sky still throws me off when I see it.
Alright, I gotta pee real quick. I'll be right back. That makes me so mad. That makes me so mad. I gotta pee. Alright, hold it down, chat. Tell me if I miss anything interesting.
About the red color filter on the windows of the panorama observation deck. That the sky on Mars is not blue, but salmon pink. So please bear that in mind when submitting your request to visit the outer domes. And also bear in mind that the waiting list is now double months long, so book early for the experience. You're tight beamed to Radio Nostalgia from Mars. Let's take a trip into the desert.
You ever have a piss that just transcends reality? Ah, shit. Dude, this is some Al Kharid type beat. I'm out here fishing for shrimpies right now, brothers. Fuck! Next shitty cooking? No, I don't. Here's the problem with things, all right? I'm gonna be honest with you. The problem that I currently have is that there's a lot of fun things that I want to do, but there's not a lot of time for me to set them up because I am streaming a shit ton to make sure that I, you know, oh my. Is there no back way to do this? No, I don't know when the next shitty cooking is. Yes, I have ideas for it. Yes, I'd like to do it. Yes, it is possible that it could happen next week, but I've been saying the same shit about I can do a lot of these streams, like shitty cooking or airplane or flight sim and stuff. I can do them tomorrow, but like, I can't do them the way I want to do them. Like, I have ideas that I want to do, but the problem with that is that, like, I don't have a lot of free time, so I end up in a really weird position where I'm trying to do stuff. Yes! Sorry, I didn't mean to hit you. Where I'm trying to do stuff, but like, it's tough for me to like spend my limited free time. Wait. So yeah, at some point, hopefully, yes. I would like to do it sometime next week. Shitty painting and shit. Yeah, maybe. I don't have the right angle for the glass. Oh, God. Yeah, I'm going to be the Ravens running back. I can't believe our running back core is so good if it was 5 years ago. Sunday boys are streaming tomorrow, yeah. I'm not going to do shitty painting with Yugo or anything like that. Fuck off. Yugo is a... Yugo... Guys,
that brings us towards the end of this particular
Yugo's a guy with a job, and he's here to do a job. Okay, so I was like, yo, take 30 minutes out of your day and come chat with Twitch chat, and he's like, okay, cool, but like, he has a job, you know, he's working, so he can't just be like, yo, 6 hours, fuck it. Fine.
To our show sponsor,
he's a really good dude. He's been enjoying all the eyeballs on his shit,
and a big thank you to
that people have been giving him. So that's been great.
Resources on this tight beam to you.
That's on the edge of glory. Don't tear your NAACP. Yeah, I don't want to do that. There's an elevator over here. I just realized.
I hope you enjoyed the show. It's been an absolute pleasure to share this time with you.
I don't see that. I don't see how that's fair. Can I just get a do-over?
Always look onwards and upwards. We may have traded blue skies for pink, but don't forget, we still live and love under the same sun.
Fuck! I mean, I'm scared of. I thought I tore my ACL in the gym this morning, straight up. I've been worried about it for the longest time because my knees are really shot after playing soccer my whole life, right? Like, and I mean like really and truly, like I have to wear a high ankle brace to stop from high ankle sprains type beat, or not because of my high ankle sprains type beat. And so I was doing leg. I was doing leg presses, and everything's fine, right? I was doing squats and everything was fine. And I did mostly like back and biceps today. So, and like a little bit of shoulders. So like, it wasn't a leg heavy day. And so I looked at my watch and it was 11 o'clock and I was like, fuck, I gotta go get some food before I stream. And so I'm running up the stairs to my gym and I feel the twang. I feel the thing. And if you have like some weak knees, maybe you probably you feel your ACL go, hey brother, you were real close that time. And you know, it's not like it hurts you. It's just like you feel it and you're like you probably had that feeling with your muscle where you've like felt you've done something and you've been like, if I do that again, I'm pulling this muscle. That's what it feels like, but for your ACL or your MCL. And then you're just like, all right, I guess I'm going to crawl up the stairs and just be very careful. It's super scary. Because it's like, probably your tendon snapping gotta be...
You're home away from home. Radio nostalgia from Mars.
Bezos' vehicle?
Now, as much as we appreciate our regular callers, there is one person we would really love to hear from. A man many of us owe our lives to. Our national hero, the Mars mission pilot, who brought us here safely so many years ago. Believe it or not, he finally made it back to Earth after all these years. His dream finally came true. As we all know, he's had a very difficult time adapting to life here on Mars. We all have, just not in the public eye like him. So Charlie, this is Radio Nostalgia from Mars, personally reaching out to you. Charlie, we'd really appreciate it if you took some time to share a bit of the atmosphere from Earth with us. I'm sure many of our listeners are eager to hear your thoughts on being back. Just speak into the mic in your helmet. A few recorded words. Anything.
Well, I'm gonna be honest. Everything you know and love is dead, but it does look like we got some lights on, so somebody's still powering this shit. Also, I played a fire round of mini golf. It was arguably one of the best mini golf rounds anybody's ever seen, and nobody has even seen it but me. I miss you guys. I'm just gonna sit down here and really soak in the radiation.
Well, it's worth a shot. I know he's the biggest fan of Radio Nostalgia from Mars, and he's probably listening now from a rooftop somewhere in Alphaville. So stay tuned to see if he responds. But to be honest, I don't think we'll be hearing from him anytime soon, sadly. Oh well, who can blame him? Let's not spoil his moment any longer. Continue our own trip down memory lane.
I hate games that don't take away your pointer during cutscenes. No, he's sleeping, chat. Oh, the ball is a... Oh, the ball is Mars. Mars is like Mars is just a little ball of red up there. Alright, we're back, baby. It's time to golf. You have to be able to do it. Right? Nope.
Due to limited bandwidth, this transmission will repeat.
Wait, are they gonna repeat what we just listened to? Like the...
Limited bandwidth, this transmission will repeat.
Oh, that's a cool way to handle... That's a cool way to handle, like, the repeating limited background noises or songs and stuff. This game's really, really cool. This is a good example of like a game being more than the sum of its parts. I'm sorry, the game being... You get what the fuck I'm saying, right? The game is the sum of its parts.
In 5 seconds.
Like the music's great, the storyline's pretty cool, it's casual, it's good golf, it's some solid golf. That's a lot of carts.
Hello, all you Martians out there. It's your turn, fixed foot soul, with a bit of that old world flavor.
Oh, I just got why they say to soul instead of today.
Kick back and reminisce.
Take my hand, explain to me this project called humanity. Don't let go while on this ride. There will be no
To soul instead of today.
that we should
This was probably the best song. There's the one that I didn't like was the techno song. That one was fucking cheeks. But like some of these songs are actually pretty good. This one was really nice. Greater than the sum of the parts. Thank you. Oh my god, the whole is greater than the sum of its parts. That doesn't that is the correct way to say it, but I also like I'm sorry, but like I just don't that doesn't make sense to me. Like it's not if the sum of its parts makes some good shit, right? Them saying it's greater than the whole is greater than some of its parts. It doesn't make sense. All right, do I have to go out here and pop it up, and then, or do I go all the way? How would I get all the way over there? Rip it? Oh. My hole is greater than the sum of its farts. Okay. All right. Good to hear it.
As we drift through this metropolis, take your earphones off.
What the fuck was that, dude? What the fuck was that? I was timing it and everything. I was being certain that I wouldn't fuck it up. Not, hey, lucky number 13. It just means the whole is important, more important than the individuals, but in reality, the sum of the parts is exactly equal to the whole because that's how math works. Thank you! Oh my God, you made it. Okay, exactly. Whatever you just said was exactly what I was thinking. It was bothering me. I appreciate that I'm not going crazy, mostly. I'm gonna try and cheese it.
The signs are fake and the maps are false, but we must go on.
Shit. Literally the most infuriating shit I've ever dealt with. All right. I can totally get up there though. None of my parts are malfunctioning. This feels like a zombie unlock song once the drums come in. You're right. I can see that. Oppa!
Nostalgia from Mars.
Radio
What a way to
nostalgia.
start the show. Anna Churchin would take my hand, her sublime take on our wonderful project.
All right, here we
called
go. Ready?
Humanity. Beautiful. Plenty more to come into Soul Show, a show packed with stories and music to remind ourselves of where we are.
That's
and
it.
How far we've
Fuck!
Our first caller for the show calls it like it is, and was a hard-hitting look back at the last days on Earth from the perspective of a shrewd businessman and loving father. Stories, memories, the good old days, original sources, authentic tales, hope, inspiration, drama.
Yes!
Nostalgia from Mars.
I worked in oil, brokering gasoline to be exact. It's a strange business, probably not like you would actually imagine it to be.
Wait,
Maybe
there's
I started something
more!
like this.
Custom
I checked
spines
Reuters,
lab. Dude, I need a custom spine
See if there's
for
been a
my girl
change in
because
the
I
fundamentals.
blew
See
her
if the
back
spread's
out
up or
last
down.
night. Heyo.
And then when the clock strikes go, I'm on the phone.
None of that was real.
I could be calling some commercial shop in Bumble, Kansas, where little old Sue loves to know how my dog.
Sorry!
Or I could be trying to get into the head of a powerful Russian who knows the world wants his phone number.
Wait.
That's when the psychology kicks in, and I go to work. If they pick up the phone, they're mine. That's the game.
Yep.
I started when I was...
That send you to the hospital, Dick.
My boss was a coked-up, permatanned moron who was wasted.
Hey, you leave Coke out of this. Coke did nothing wrong, all right? Your boss did. He hated his new life. He was he was lonely. Oh, I hated our we hate our new life because
pieces of chicken, you stunted fool.
While we were alone over there, we're lonely here. I bet you that's the plot line.
That was pretty much my life, 24/7. I traveled a lot, meeting clients all over the world. The Amazon, the Gulf, Siberia, Central Asia, the States, Singapore, everywhere. Looking back, I can't claim that I ever would recommend that life, nor can I claim that I was ever really happy doing it. But it was fun. I mean, talk about your share of moments. There was this one girl.
Was I blocking that shit? Did you see that?
With some sprinkle of Havana. A dancer, naturally. So...
What the fuck?!
She'd turn a priest's head or give a nun a... Sometimes I wonder what happened to her. But we all had the same feeling.
Dude.
This can't last.
How the fuck... Did you guys see the first one, or was I blocking it?
First, you couldn't drink the water. Then you couldn't eat the crops.
It bounced on the left, yeah, it bounced on the left side of it and bounced over to the right and then just clipped the and just fucking, I'm so mad.
So I decided to do something about it.
I'm so mad. React harder, chat, alright? I thought that was the fucking clip of the century here for your boy.
Earth, which was most evidently... The family and I had already put down roots in Tesla City by the time the great catastrophe really hit. The corporation knew my contacts in the world of drilling and refining would be useful. So I adapted my skills to something more practical. Now we are all that keeps this little planet running. Mining those Martian chemicals for the battery banks. Martian cement for the buildings. My pure little Emma has a future. When somebody sits down and writes this all up for the history books, it might just be men like me they'll be hailing as heroes. It's men like me who saved humanity.
Yes!
Men like me who took us further than we ever dreamt possible.
Radio nostalgia.
Never doubt a man who's committed. Never doubt a man who's committed.
Here to Mars, but we're all in it together now.
Oh, what the hell are you doing?
And remain creatures
Stop.
of the world.
Don't.
You're tight beam to Radio Nostalgia from Mars. Music for the lost days of Earth.
No! What? Let's go, champ. Let's go, champ. I never doubted me for a second. I never doubt myself. Only person allowed to doubt myself is my mom and my dad and my friends and people I match with on Tinder. The pilot was sad because he didn't save his family. Damn, that's sad. Techno church? The party is still going on Earth, my guy! Alright, I should probably... All right, anyways, I gotta go back. I've ruined the run. I couldn't get it, dude. It probably would have been easier to 3, 4, 5, 6. Deal, Chonky. I don't know if I can do it though. I don't know if I can get up here on 4. Nope, not possible. What? Racist. So you can't break it from the bottom. This way was easier in the first place. I'm clipping. They did in fact, yeah, they did in fact rhyme defecate with masturbate. No, duplicate. Never mind, we're in the clear, boys. Duplicate. They rhymed duplicate with masturbate. All right. Hyper loopy. Okay, Elon. So, I just need to take my time here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do it in 8. Hyper poopy though, cause bathroom. True. I thought I had misread that. You're not wrong. You are correct. Watch this. Uh-oh. I saw that coming. It's fine. Okay. Cool. There we go. We only have 10 levels left, rip. He was full of guilt and nostalgia. Yeah, well, you didn't save your family and they all died. But you did save Bitcoin! Bitcoin! Whoops. I can't tell if I did a good thing or a bad thing. I don't think that was supposed to be that easy. Usernames. If somebody gifts 10 subs, I'll rip a shot of vodka on Jer. Yeah, all right, somebody gift 10 subs so username can rip a shot of vodka and so I can get 10 gifted. Wait, are you also mining coins? Wait, what? He drank himself to sleep on wine distilled from toilet water? Wait, what? No, I'm not mining. I just hold. Dude, now there's no music and it's kind of creepy. Rat? Fossil under Eiffel. Through connections at Golf Club Wasteland, he went on a solo trip. What? Oh, sick. He got a vacation, guys. He's gonna be okay. He's comfortable. He's chilling. Do not feed Ursula. Well, I don't think that's fair for Ursula. I feel like she deserves to be fed. Am I wrong? Oh. That's cool. Well, since nobody else will. Yeah. Ursula probably doesn't need that dick. I'm assuming I can't hit the nuclear waste. Oh, you're welcome. Oh, wait, idea? Usernames, thank you for gifting 10 subs to your own cause, so I guess you gotta drink a shot of vodka. Fuck. Fuck. So I have to like float it over top of the Dargan. I want to go back to Paris so bad. What is albino kid doing, by the way? He, it's his kid, isn't it, though? Because he said he gave birth to a kid who was albino, or am I misremembering that? Yeah. Fuck. Well, that's a lot of wasted swings. Not he. Ursula. Ursula. Yeah, I know the albino kid is the storyteller. I'm saying, I'm wondering if the kid has a relation with this guy. My mom gave birth to an albino. It's me was the text. Gotcha. Yeah, because like he was like, I used to watch him from behind the fence. And then we saw the kid watching. Oh shit, what did it say? You see in Tesla City? I don't know. Oh, fuck right off, you stinky, winky cunt. Oh, I gotta go to the left? Shit. No. Restart it. Oh, here we go. Since, you see in Tesla City, they don't have gravity like here. Okay, what not? I'm gonna bank it off, hit the button. Shit. Wait, I could have just... Ah, I see. I could have just done that the whole time. Hit the button. Now they go on the other way. Ugh! No! A wasted stroke! I should have waited, man. What a dumb move. What a stupid, ignorant move from Chuboy. If I land... Wait. I just realized if I had just... Oh, guys, do you guys trust me? Fuck! It was such a good idea in principle. Mango, thank you for the 43 months. Pretty good at this, you know? Monitor rat isn't real, it can't hurt me. Monitor rat can and will jump out at you. What's the half-life of uranium? But the pilot had other reasons. He wanted to revisit his past. Oh, he's gonna go where he grew up. Watch. Back to the radio. Where is... Where's the... Where do I even go? Here. What is with all this shit? Why would you ever not do it the way I'm doing it? Shit. Shit. All right, but seriously, why would you ever go to the left? Clouds, plants, animals, ruins. It was beautiful and sad. Anxiety bears.
Your home away from home. Radio nostalgia from Mars.
Creatures of the world.
What would you call this if it weren't a genre? I love the shit you could like float through space. I mean that I don't really in a very vague sense is like alternative rock. I don't know. There's probably there is a way that you could label that, but I'm not familiar with it.
Senior section team leaders will convene for emergency
post rock,
yeah, management courses.
Sure.
Until then, there'll be no intersectional board game tournaments.
Wait.
And no games with groups larger than 4 people at a time per team. In the interim, teams are encouraged to take advantage of the half-ration special on OMAS, the delicious and relaxing drink that takes the edge off of everything. Our next caller, Yamil, takes us into her world of food, smells,
oh my god,
blue skies.
No!
Sings us a personal song.
Literally the worst.
Histoire, mémoire, le bon vieux temps, source originale, fable authentique, espoir, inspiration, drame, musique, radio nostalgie.
All right, we go. That's a little. There you go. Do you think I hit this box though? I think I do.
I'm happy to be alive, but I knew many who deserved
to
live more than I did. But this is a radio program about nostalgia, not guilt. I've been nostalgic.
You ever hit something and you just know what's in?
When I left
when it leaves your when it leaves your club, you ever just hit something you just know? I saw that thing and I was like, fuck yeah, I win.
Mars doesn't. Where I come from, the smell of the ocean, mango.
He wanted to breathe the air but kept his hazmat suit on.
Mama's food, ropa vieja de la abuelita, el con gris, la yuca con mojito, the most beautiful San Malecon, the smell of my street when the rain falls. All of that make me into
Keep an eye on your personal belongings. Oh yeah, no problem, no doubt. Okay, so these are going to the left. Is there a button to switch them? No, there's not. That's where I need to go. All right, easiest way is just gonna be to fucking rip and dip.
We were full of life, laughing on warm nights under blue sky, touching each other.
From here,
the air filled
I'm gonna go.
with the smell of sweat from dancing with Orquesta Aragon playing from an apartment. Now, the only way I can feel this scent is...
This is like a garbage packing, like a landfill, yeah?
¿Cómo fue?
Banger.
No sé decirte cómo fue. No sé explicarme qué pasó, pero de ti me enamoré. Fue una luz que iluminó todo mi ser. Tu risa llenó mi vida de inquietud.
What have you been doing the most outside of streaming? Literally, I've been streaming like... Fuck. Honestly, cooking, maybe? Cooking and reading. I've been reading Dune. But like, there's not a lot of... Oh my god, there's not a lot of outside streaming shit right now. Going to shows? I've been spending a lot of my free... Fuck off, bro! You gotta get in there. Been spending a lot of my time going to shows, going to techno tonight, which is gonna be great. We're almost there. You can do this.
Slušajte Radio Nostalgiju sa Marsa.
That's one of the better callers.
What a wonderful story. Reminds us that life is about so much more
that's
than
not
just
good.
base survival.
Wait.
Well, living in space has always been challenging.
How?
Here's a song that pokes a little fun that living in cramped quarters needs no introduction. Argue all you want. It's a classic.
Take a moment. Relax.
Wow, I got baited. There's no way.
Nostalgia from Mars.
You'd have to be right up on there. Oh my god, I got baited. I gotta go back.
A Russian and an American work together in space. A very different sight.
It's alright, this was probably the better way to go anyways. You think I can make that?
Solaris or 2001. Melville or Dostoevsky. Yesenin or Jack London. Two astronauts argued about art, values and international relations. Two astronauts
No!
Реакций убивачей аренды и Луну. Она убила корейцев и вьетнамцев, распространяя демократию.
Cosmonaut is definitely cooler than astronaut. I agree. I think everybody should agree. Cosmonaut is such a cool thing. I think it wanted me to go to the left, but fuck! I don't know if I could have gone right there still. I think I just need to hit my shots, kid. You know? Like that, I can't be doing that. Cause here, all right, so I need to go here, here, here to the right. You really gotta hit those. Just incredible. Thank you for the 32 months, man. I appreciate you. Yes. Oh! Chat. Oh my god. Wait! I thought you couldn't go that way because it looked like impenetrable, bro. Fuck. Wait. Stop. Hold on. Like, come on, look at that big ass tube. What do you mean? I played myself. I'm not gonna throw. Sensing he was being followed, he looked around. Oh, it's the kid. I gotta pee again. My lieges, will you allow me to urinate when the next caller comes on? Because I've already heard him. 900. Oh. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. May I go to the restroom? Not can I. May I?
Muzika iz starih dobrih dana. Radio nostalgije sa Marsa.
Anna Churchinder, and arguably the first interplanetary hit, Two Astronauts, an anthem to the Great Evacuation, and certainly one of our most popular requests. Speaking of requests, please follow Habitat protocols for sanitation. No liquids other than bodily in the main bin, including pee. Some of you don't like it, but all water is recycled, so pee into the funnel installed next to your toilet, please. Speaking of pee and poop, We recently welcomed our first official little Martian to the colony, and our next caller, Sophia, tells us what it's like to be a new mother on Mars.
Radio from Mars.
I'm so happy we moved to Mars. It was a project I funded from the very beginning. I knew it had potential and I trusted the amazing team working on it. As angel investors, my husband and I got early placements in the ARC ship. I'm so grateful for the opportunity to further human survival in our solar system. Speaking of the human project, I have some exciting news. Just a week ago, we welcomed our baby boy into the world. Words cannot express how overjoyed we are at welcoming little Maxim. Putting him to bed reminds me of my parents. From our window here in Tesla City, we can see the Earth, tiny enough to fit in Maxim's hand. It pains me that my child might never experience the beauty of my home in the Hamptons.
The Hamptons. The Hamptons. Oh,
And
the Hamptons.
the houses of our friends are evening parties full of life compared to this barren, rugged terrain. I send my little Martian to sleep with a lullaby my mother sang for me. Thanks to these.
So I should try and make it land in the mid.
At least on a rudimentary level, my mother tongue. She sang like.
And then.
Shushti, shushti, bamboo solis, pored moka prozora.
I hate stairs. Sick. Uh-oh. I just realized I can't go up the right here. Fuck, I should have gone to the left. That was too hard.
Thank you, Sophia, for that uplifting news.
Oh, that's an awful shot. I have. Okay, I can do it. Life
just as precious as
only
life
always
is
finds
the
a way.
water that sustains it. You may have noticed that it doesn't rain here on Mars, so another friendly reminder that showers are strictly limited to 30 seconds each, with no exceptions. Corporate is looking into extending this time frame.
I'm gonna be real. I could shower in 30 seconds. It's not the worst thing. You pre-soap your hair.
Program, which would actually reduce.
It's actually, we take such inefficient showers. Like you literally could get a good misting machine and shower equally as efficiently as we do drenching ourselves in fucking gallons of water.
Nostalgia from Mars.
What?
Like spaceship Earth around the sun. A diver's breath in a deep blue sea. Bubbles like your thoughts of me. Make up sex on a sunless day.
Whoops.
Like an airplane on a runaway. Melts like ice cream in the sun. It doesn't fool anyone.
What?
Like a desperate man taking his chance.
I hate stairs. I'm sorry, I don't know I'm yawning. I hate stairs. I fucking hate stairs. Wait, there's no wall! Whatever happened to Paul Wall?
Passes quickly, it flies by.
Kind of a bop. Not my least favorite, not my most favorite, but it's a bop. So you mean to tell me I can... Put it underneath the stairs? Wait, you can't even interact with the stairs. How would I ever know that? When you're interacting with the stairs all the way. That's bad game design. Oh, that's too far. Oh my God, dude. What are you doing? Think about it.
Passes like your thoughts of me. Make up sex on summer's day.
Alright, I can make it up from here. You're being melodramatic. You didn't need to roll that far. I'm nailing this one. Ready? Bang, bang, bang! Easy. Simple. Calculated. Cracked as he is jacked. Mediocrely. I'm literally shaking. I'm literally pooping and peeing. But then the pilot saw me. Uh-oh.
Life passes quickly indeed. Another blast from the past, reminding us to savor each moment as it flies by. Speaking of savoring things, the Health and Well-being Department would like us to remind you that the popping and fizzing noise your dried food makes when you're adding water is perfectly normal and does not mean it has gone off or is contaminated.
What?
The Health and Wellbeing Department would also like to take this moment to remind you to take your bone density pills twice a week now.
Hey? Boy. All right, well, let me just play golf up to the kid.
Is off by a factor of 2. Right, on with the show. Music and dancing have always been a mainstay of stress relief.
I still think you can beat, like, what is this red door? I still think there's I think I can get it without having to do this whole thing. You're not getting a J&J booster. You're gonna get a Pfizer booster if you're gonna get any booster. Bro, what? Bro!
Our next caller, Merva, recalls her teenage clubbing days.
Great!
Vivid memories of awkward first kisses.
We're fine. We're fine. We're all fine. All right, what do I need to do? I'm gonna hit a light ball. Then a medium one. Then a big one. All right. Give me background. Give me info. Give me exposition. Give me the land after midnight. I don't know. I don't know the lyrics to any of those songs. Wait, what does it say? Oh. Need is pillow to touch the sun. All I need is pillow to touch the sun.
Invoking a philosophical epiphany.
Stories, memories, the good old days, original sources, authentic tales, hope, inspiration, drama, radio nostalgia from Mars.
So, when I was a kid in Vienna, in high school, we used to learn all the German poets, like Best Friends.
High radiation ahead.
But the first poet that actually spoke to me was Heinrich Heine. I knew a couple of Heine's poems by heart that are now buried somewhere deep in my mind. But one passage about burning books stuck with me. Yes, even till today. So,
Edge of the course, edge of the woods, and walk towards me outside the surveilled area. Hey, little boy, where'd you get them fucking clothes? Did you steal from Gap Kids? There's still rules on this planet, damn it. You can't shoplift. Who made you those clothes? Hey! Why are you running? What? Chill out, Rudolph. He took off his helmet and showed his friendly face. Foolish, you think he knew the toxic environment would destroy him eventually. The taxi spaceship messaged it was leaving, but after years of longing for this trip, the pilot wasn't going to return. To die on Earth was better than to live on Mars. And he wanted to meet this pale mutant kid, so he stayed here with me on Earth. Now I listen to his stories about the time before the great catastrophe. We rebuilt the house. He taught me to read and write. He often coughs blood. I ask him if he wants to go back home. He says, "This is my home." Ah, I knew it. Radio calling? Damn. That was a good game. Unexpected. Not really what I expected. It was good. It was a golf it game with a storyline, but with like really, really dope music. This was nice. I like this. This was a good suggestion. Thank you for the suggestion. Exactly what I wanted to kick the stream off. Just a nice little thing. Yeah, good music. I mean, it's great. It's good. Any post-credit scenes? So there's more? Officially, oh, this is it. Officially, I was a national hero, one of the Mars mission pilots, but I ended up as a glorified delivery boy. They just gave me something to do and stay away from public gatherings in the Tesla City domes. On Mars, I delivered stuff from Citizen Delight Center to Tesla City. Crash. The vehicle was so mangled, I could hardly drive it, and I couldn't focus. My mind was in a permanent haze. We love Charlie. The last time I heard her voice was the countdown. She worked the control tower during the launch. I'll see you soon, promise. We'll do this together. We're in this together. I love you. To the stars and back. I was supposed to return in a couple years and evacuate all of Alphaville with these reusable rockets, but that never happened. I was betrayed, and in turn, I betrayed her, not to mention 99% of the world. As time on Mars passed, in my sad, bitter state, I became a walking reminder of broken promises of false dreams and their experiment scarce on oxygen and gravity. I was a disturbance to the fragile public morale. So I was appointed to the position of a truck driver. Oh, hell yeah, brother. I just couldn't participate in the sham of the interplanetary humanity, as the Tesla City CEO called it. Instead, I drank myself numb with wine I made out of this awful piss-recycled water. And this went on for years. Until one night, with the help of my only friend, Pilot Surge, I sneaked onto the docking bay of a golf club, Wasteland, and into this caddy ship. Later, Surge told me the CEO knew all along. On the last trip, a senior member of the club disappeared. In a way, they used me as bait for whatever dangerous creatures emerged on the post-apocalyptic Earth. The journey was long and difficult, but I was determined to return home. Entering the atmosphere was miraculous. Upon landing, I started sobbing. It felt like a new transformed world with scattered reminders of our old illusions. With my jetpack and my wobbly hazmat suit, I was a Martian revisiting places I once used to take for granted. As you trailed me, freak, I probably looked strange to you roaming around alone like that. Our industrial structures were now covered by nature's intricate veins, webs, and rhizomes, clasping all of our vein projects in a strong organic embrace. Beautiful and sad. People left outside of Alphaville perished in the great ecological catastrophe, and I'm responsible, true. Now, over their dead bodies, the ultra-rich citizens of Mars play golf. So they literally did just set up a golf course on Earth. That's so hard. All right, Harry Potter. Eventually, I went to back to the crime scene, the launch site in Alphaville. I took off my helmet, and after all those years in a Martian lab setting, I took a deep breath of actual air. Oh, that's why he didn't respond, because he couldn't hear him. Because he took off his helmet during that time. You guys remember? Then I sat in her chair in the control room. I ended up saving myself by playing the heroic part of the great pilot. It's exactly the self-serving, faux self-sacrificing for highfalutin transhumanist salvation that brought us to the end. By then, I knew something or someone was following me. Huh? I was shocked when I saw it was a kid. After years of Martian authorities claiming no human form could survive on Earth, you show up. Joy, that's the only way I could describe how I'm feeling now, joy. Kid, I'm getting hungry. You gotta teach me how to catch those mutant fish. The environment is killing me. I don't have your immunity to this world. Yet I couldn't be happier. The end. None of you guys fucking freeload. Don't freeload. Wait, there's more? Oh no, it's just right back to the beginning. Okay. Wow, that was really good, man. I really enjoyed that. Thank you for the recommendation. I appreciate it. I doubt it's unique. No, it's probably not, but you know. There's other games in the series, in the franchise like this, which is dope. Okay. I still have stuff that we can play, which is good. I think it's time for Bodega Sim, specifically because I only have about 2-ish hours left in stream, and I am in a mood to do fuck all. So, ladies and gentlemen, we're starting the bodega again. And by that, I mean we're opening it up. What is the name of this game again? I don't even remember. I have to alt-tab to look at it. It's called, because its logo is the first-person BP game template is the name of the game. It's called Trader Life Sim. Very important. Very important. I mean, we're back in it. We're back at it again. I'm just trying to buy a new shop. I'm out of water again. RIP. RIP. Why does it take so long to load when it's literally made out of fuck all? Also, we haven't seen any of these cars. Oh, baby. Doesn't it feel good to be back, chat? The shop's open. I'm starving to death. I have $39 in my bank account. Is this the new long drive? It is. This is the new long drive, yes. We're already selling out of tomato paste, bro. Like, what more could you want? Also, you know what? I realized something. All right, there we go. Don't stack boxes too high. I won't. All right, listen, you guys got to understand. I've now perfected how to play this game. We are now in the optimization strain part of the game. All right, all I need to do is get the money, look at the complaints, end up restocking the shelves. Nobody's bought a single fish in a week. Or orange juice. I'm so broke. Nobody bought a single fucking cinnamon roll. No cookie. Shut up. Why is his back so fucked up? No milk gallon. Oh yeah, actually, no, I wanted to listen to this. What am I doing?
There's a new way to vacation here.
All right. Skip the ad. I think it's so funny it actually plays the ads. I'm so broke, dude. We're negative $100. I have $16. I'm not going to pay that till later. We need to buy more things for people to... I got to buy more shit. Unity in-game browser doesn't have ad block. No, literally it doesn't. Dentists do have numbers for teeth, chat, but like I'm not gonna tell you it's like my like alpha 7 tooth, right? It's my canine or like my front tooth, my left front tooth, you know? But yeah, dentists definitely. I'm buying chocolate. I'm literally on my way. Yeah, you're second bicuspid. What do I need? No chocolate, no cookie, no milk gallon, no vanilla ice cream, no chicken broth. Chocolate? Is this chocolate? That's dark chocolate. This is snack. Do I have milk gallon? Milk gallon, good price. It's $200! Cookie or chicken broth? I'm getting scammed so hard. Straight up reselling goods? No, dude, I'm buying from a wholesaler. The chicken broth is chicken broth, period. I don't know why the period's on there. Like, gotta make sure that you have like the correct punctuation. Okay? Take the fucking... Oh shit. I'm sorry I have no cupcake, man. I'm not like I'm working with what I got here. If you guys bought more of the shit that I have, maybe I could fill it's just maybe I could fill your needs a little better. Watermelon sold for $44. Chicken, bro. What up, Katarina? Chief. Wait. Wait, no shot. It stops playing when you leave the area. What's the point then? What's the point? I'm trying to show a little love for my country, okay? Look at him go. Holy shit. Look at him go. I mean, what do you got? $207. I'm still minus 100. Buy something? Watermelon? Literally anything. Ketchup. Fine, I guess. All right. Shit. I'm so fucking poor. Voluntatum. Thanks for the 10 months. Oh, shit. I can't believe the game makes it this hard to do anything. We have yet to turn a profit, and I've played this game for about 2 hours. Like, why does living cost so much? Like, you mean, why is gas so much? Why does food cost so much? It costs me $45 to not be hungry. Like, what is this? Los Angeles? Yes, I guess so. My inventory is worth thousands, yeah. No, I'm not buying cashews. Somebody tell that guy we're never gonna buy cashews. Chocolate biscuit. Too high of a price. Not feeling it. What else did people want? They wanted cooking oil, chocolate, spaghetti. Hey, that's a good buy right here. Chocolate. What do they mean though? Like, oh, chocolate. Yeah, we got a good price here. I got 146. Vanilla biscuit, oatmeal, cookies, cinnamon rolls, nuts, cashews. Hey, they're good price though. No chocolate biscuits, bro, but they're a bad price. I'm not gonna spend $64 for your shit. I'm just not going to. I have 125 bucks left, and I don't want to let it go to waste. What are people buying? Cookie? Burger? The fuck is cookie? It's a high price. Where do I get burger from? I'm buying sausage. The butcher? Yeah, wow, you make a lot of sense, man. Like, you do make a lot of sense. It probably is the butcher. This isn't the long drive. What is this? This is the long drive with economy injected into it. This is the long drive the long drive allowed you to invest like car parts. It was on the top shelf. Wait, really? It's good. Things are good, man. Things are good. Thanks for asking. No. How's the kids? How's the wife? Yeah, they're good too? Wow. Yeah, they're good too? Wow. No, that's great. No, good. Good to hear. Good to hear. Good to hear. Good to hear. No doubt. Yeah, I just trashed my car getting into the office today. It was awful. Literally unavoidable. So long drive if it wasn't a wasteland, true. No toothpaste. Get your stanky ass breath out of here. I don't want you like being in here anyways. What is this? Was that potato chip? This was spaghetti. We're spaghetti going next to noodles. Hey, I just put that shit down. Thank you for buying it already. That was really generous of you to do. Wait, they're buying spaghetti but no sauce? All right, but no, yeah. What do you mean? Of course, sometimes you just like have the sauce but you ain't got the nudes, right? You want the noodles. I don't understand what's crazy about that. That seems pretty straightforward. That's the worst when you're stocking shelves. Oh, is it actually? When somebody grabs something from you, like, while you're stocking them? Does this thing say nuts, kitty? It does. Yeah, it does. Okay. Well, I feel weird about that, but okay. The subscribe button for Prime Gaming isn't working. Damn, Coke Gaming. Stop. All right, it makes me mad how big some of the hitboxes are. Yeah, you take that cashew. For the cashews and shit and like the chip bags, because it's just like you can't even put anything there. Ah, who wants some sausages? All right, we have $310. I gotta put 200 in for the goods. We're almost done anyways. Wait. Oh, we're good. Never mind. Wait, did he get the pike? Did somebody buy pike? Wait, I didn't buy pike. Oh, I see what you're saying. No, they still don't have, like... No donut. The guy still hasn't come through and been like... Like, the fish has gone bad, right? It's got to have gone bad by now. No ice cream bucket. All right, America. I'm hungry. I gotta go eat. What do you mean? What are these units of measurements? I have 76 hunger. I gotta go eat. I need buckets of ice cream. Victory pizza. I am full now. You've never seen the buckets of ice cream though, really? Yep. Car's good. No vanilla. I need to repair my car. My car is on the verge of breaking down. As you can see, it's not doing too hot. Hold on. All right, sorry. Where's the guy that has the oil? Damn, I'd be really feeling like 38 urine. True. True. Where's the fucking oil? It's over here. I'm a BLT without the T kind of guy. What the hell? That's weird. When do I get a car like this? The T is important. 150. I have $1. I have $1 left. Why is it $115 for a fucking thing of oil? What the fuck? I have 34 bucks. I might as well just go sleep it the fuck off. I still have to repair my car too. You don't like the texture of fresh tomatoes? That's actually a fine reason to say you don't want it in there. But then you need to like add some sort of like moisture to it. Fresh tomato is a no, but roasted is a yeah. Okay, everybody, to each their own. Fresh tomato with a little, with a little balsamic. Oh, there's nothing better than that, chat. I really would go to war for like tomato with balsamic vinaigrette, or I'm sorry, balsamic vinegar. Period. And some salt. Yep. Oh my lord, with an L-O-R-T, lord. Fuck tomato unless it's ketchup or a marinara sauce. You're whack, dude. Ketchup is so sweet. I basically don't use ketchup at all anymore. I don't actually know if I use ketchup for anything. It's just sugar tomato. Not even on a burger. I mean, I'd rather do like an aioli on a burger, or a or like hot sauce, or like, yeah, or like a salsa, a chutney maybe, mayhaps a little chutney. Guys, we're broke. Convince anybody who hates tomatoes has never had a fresh tomato, only retail, previously frozen. Maybe. I also can agree with you on that one, but like, it is a tough, like a really good fresh tomato still isn't something that I'd like eat on its own. But like a little tomato and salt, ooh. All right, I have 22,109. I could withdraw some. I just need to speed up the... Dude, none of these are selling. The cashews are selling. That's good. What do people want? No burger, no cleaning spray. What do you want? No burger, no... All right, let's go see how much burger costs. Tomatoes that are in season are so much better. Yeah, I can agree. No nuts. Ravens are not playing Sunday. They're playing on Monday. Raiders. Steak, chicken, meat, sausage, ground beef, steak. All right, so burgers are not in here. You don't restock the stuff that people buy a lot of. You only buy stuff, new stuff people want. But people only complain about, as far as I know in the game, people only complain about the things that they can't buy. So as long as I'm buying whatever people say they can't buy, because they only buy one item each time they come in, then... I probably don't have enough money though. Can I withdraw? I can. I can do 40, 169. Nice. Burger? Burger. Good price. Fuck yeah, and it's on sale. We got burgers. Borgir. Dimmu Borgir, yeah. Alright, so as long as he wants some burgers, we're good. I wish the e-brake worked. I have andouille. What? Wait, what? Did they just say no andouille? Wait, I have it. I put it in there. What do you mean? Oh, did I not unpack the sausages? Oh. Fuck! We're making okay profit. It's not great, it's not good, it just is. Alright, but the good news is that these burgers are gonna be a high return on investment. And the sausage man is gonna be stoked that we finally stocked his favorite sausage. Whatever. Dude, there's so many fucking freedom burgers. Nabum 161, cinnamon rolls. Okay, so I still need to repair my car. Let's go see how much it costs to repair the car at the car shop. What about the freedom fries? We don't dabble with freedom fries. Are you kidding me? That is dangerous place to dabble in. I'd worry about my park job if anybody else drove in this country, but apparently not. Nobody ends up driving. Freedom Fritos. I'm a master navigator. Hey, fix my shit! Wait, car shop. $45,000? 500 bucks for a scooter? Oh my god, what the fuck? Wait, what? No. Can I just steal it? So, wait, is this the sports car? Oh, that is. Oh my god, dude. 45 grand? Angry Squid, thanks for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. 45 grand? I don't need the pickup truck. I don't even move enough. I don't move enough, equipment. It's only 200 milk gallons if you think about it. Stop. You're right, though. It is. It's only 200 milk gallons. I hate this guy who wants pikefish and only pikefish, dude. Like, grow up. Seriously, grow up. This is a furniture store. Where is the... It's over by the farm. Oh. He wants pikefish again. This guy keeps coming back every 5 minutes. He's like, you got pikefish now or nah? That fish may not sell, they need to land. Oh, maybe. All right. Strong man, this guy. Fix it. 350? $350 to fix my car? I'm so screwed. This is actually blasphemy. How am I supposed to make enough money in this day and age, chat? Capitalism's dead. I still have 1/5 of my car health. There's no point in fixing it right now. I have $304. All right, let's go get some more shit. I need to take a new loan out. It's bullshit that I can't take out more than one loan. It's bullshit. I want to have at least, or at least like give me more than $1,000. Brick bread? I don't know what brick bread is. Good question. No sunscreen. All right, is sunscreen cheap? All right, it's normal price. Cleaning spray, was that one of the things that people wanted? Cleaning spray, nuts, dog food, jam, sunscreen. Cleaning spray is cheap. Nuts. Cheap, $69, nice. Beef broth, it's too expensive for me right now. Sunscreen, what about dog food? It's too expensive. I got more nuts for some reason. Why did I do that? Can I sell it? I'd already gotten them. Vanilla ice cream. It's $242? Get absolutely fucked in your ass, bro. Like straight up right in your ass. Somebody did one toothpaste. No chocolate biscuit. Okay. All right, I still have $105. Jam. Is this, where's jam? Yeah, that's a discount right there. $80. Chocolate biscuits. Is that what somebody wanted? Those ones are high. Vanilla ice cream, brick bread, chocolate biscuit. No chocolate biscuit. Where's brick bread? The fuck is brick bread? I'll get sunscreen. All right, let's head back. That's good products right here, chat. This is good products. This is good. Happy anniversary, Dad. Yo, happy birthday. Oh, fuck, I can't see anything. I have to rely on my knowledge of the road. I went the wrong way. All roads lead to Boner's Bodega. That's not even true, though. But I wish it were true. Then we get more customers. Right turn now. I'm actually doing not half bad. So close. Called Bobos? It's Bobo 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 Bo. You absolute nincompoop. Alright, no oranges. Sorry, dude. What do we got? Nuts. Toothpaste. I don't know what this is. Dude, we got a bunch of shit. Jam. Jam can go right here next to the Nutella. Oh, that's right, because it has the stupid carrot jam. Listen, I'm trying to make it out of poverty here. All right? I'm trying to make it as much money as possible so we can invest in the stock market. What is this again? Almonds. You mean shit coins, right? Yeah, exactly. I'm just trying to make money, guys. I'm just trying to earn dough. Oh, God, I bought so many almonds, chat. They were on sale. I couldn't help myself. There's still a box on your car of almonds? Oh, yeah. They're my decorative almonds. They really get me going. All right, this is the toothpaste. Oh, shit. Did my power just go out? Oh, no. Oh, no. Guys, I'm not broke, okay? I can afford my electricity bill. Just give me a second. I have $5 to my name. Every time you have a little bit of money, the electricity bill just comes and fucks you. I'm not going to bankruptcy. It'll be fine. It's almost the end of a day, and guys, I'm raking it in right now. Even though I've started with the same amount of money every day. Wait. Did the power just go out? Oh, Bill. Wait, what? Where'd the electricity? What happened to the electricity then? Okay. Yeah, I just think all of the power went out on the street, clearly. How much is the second cashier? $2,500. I don't even know how you'd make that much money. Like, straight up? Oh, yeah, cleaning spray. Find electricity. I'm hoping that, like... I'm hoping that the kids who created this game, because it's like two brothers or some shit that, like, made this game. I'm hoping they thought through their, economics. Because I can't find a loophole and it's pissing me off. I want a loophole real quick so I can, like... Because, like, I'm just consistently broke. They're in a locked price. The star only goes up as the more people that come into your bodega and try and buy an item, and if you have that item, you go up a star. If you don't have an item, you go down a star. And then I think your star restarts at the end of a day. So you gotta buy what people want. Oh, it's +1 for each product and then -3 if you don't have it. That makes more sense. Whoops. Until you manage to have every item. Well, the problem is that, like, you only need to get it to level 50 so you can start selling electronics, which have a high margin. But, like, to get there, it's just so rough. The guy's pike fish. Yeah, I know. He really needs it. And I haven't even bought anything, like, frivolous. I'm just broke. Yeah, I can buy a juice bar upgrade. I think that's not a bad idea. I gotta pee. I mean shower. Ew. Don't worry. Today's the day. Peeing in the bathtub. If you don't pee in the bathtub, what are you bathing in? You know? Alright, so nobody complained. Oh, the complaints restart at the start of the day. I'm an idiot. Alright, so I need vanilla ice cream, dry dog food. I can get vanilla ice cream. That guy's come back twice. It was just really expensive. R. Kelly? Looking around for R. Kelly, looking around. Yeah, juice and coffee seems like a good investment as the newspaper doesn't run out. Yeah, but it's only 5 per. So that means I'd have to sell 30 newspapers. And I don't think I've even sold 5 or 10. So I'll have to see. But I agree with you. In theory, yeah. Vanilla ice cream, good price. I gotta pee again. My bladder is so small, it's kind of pissing me off right now. We'll go empty our coffers. We still have 150 because I thought that I needed to pay the bill. No olives. Ew. No cookie. Yoink. Dude, nobody has bought orange juice. Not one, I swear. I have a bunch of shit. Thank God things don't go bad in this game because I'd be fucked. Alright, let me pee. What do we got? I have negative 100 bucks. Sight! That fish is not spoiled. It's just, aged. It's aged. Yeah. brothers. Ugh. Good old water, baby. Ice cream just sold for 30 bucks. That's what I'm telling you. These things are like incredibly overpriced. Like so fucked up. Hey, brothers. 177, 150 in the bank. All right, so what's our move then? Dog food, olives, banana. Bananas were on sale, right? Get sauce. You can't rob the bank. No. I wish. Why isn't it called Bodega? Tell your wife she's funnier than me. Guys, I'm not buying the pike fish. It's 325 bucks. I think I need this. I think whoever said that shit is right. I need the correct refrigeration unit. Now let's go get sauce. Okay. The fish has sold? Are you sure? Who's going to the bodega for pike fish? Clearly, you've never been to Baltimore. Baltimore is famous for its combination shops. My mom worked at a place down the street from a combination lake trout, wig, gun, and liquor store. You could buy all of those, and beauty cosmetics. You could buy all of those things at that store. Can I park it right here? Cool. All right. Guys, well, it's only $1. Chocolate bar. Cupcake cookie. I don't have a bakery display though. Brick bread. Wait. Cookies for sale. Dried dog food and coffee sticks. Dog food is too expensive. Coffee sticks are too expensive. Olives? Too expensive. Well, it's only $1 more. You know what I mean? I'm going back with your fucking chocolate bars. Put the bread by the fish, like in the same area. Ew, dude, imagine taking home a loaf of like white bread and it smells like fish. Blech. This is why you also never put bananas near anything. Bananas will permeate. The flavor of banana will permeate your lunch bag. Everything in there will end up tasting like banana. Infuriating. Turn the lights on. You can't tell me the lights are on. The lights are fucking off. I knew it. I knew it, dude. I was like, you can't be lying to me, telling me these lights aren't off. Bananas give off a gas that that ripens other fruit faster. That is true. This is true. Keep your bananas away from crazy other fruits. Cookies going here. Olives. Okay. Or you could just like not eat bananas. Bananas are incredible. What do you mean? Bananas are the easiest source of potassium outside of like spinach for you to get. They help with aiding in cramps or aiding in preventing cramps, especially post-workout. They're a nice, easy snack. They taste good. They're good in smoothies. They're good for you. They're good, man. They're up there. They're not the best fruit, but they're definitely up there. I mean, I make a lot of smoothies, and a banana is a staple. Like, you just don't get that creamy texture without the banana. Like, that is really tried and true the best way to do it. Yeah. You better fucking like oatmeal cookies, you hear me, you sons of bitches? I bought way too many of them. Way too many of them. It doesn't matter. Oh, rip. Oh, I'm so excited to go dance tonight. Oh my god, it's gonna be so much fun. Sneezers, chocolate bars. Ugh. Oh, we are making money. I have $397. I'm still broke. Don't make bananas weird, man. Why does everybody make bananas weird? They're fruit. If they can go on your ass, great. But like, you know. Don't vilify bananas for their shape, just like you don't vilify like cucumbers. I did see my hunger. I just was saving up money. I'm gonna go to my favorite kebab shop. All right, $400. Holy shit, I'm broke. Do you think it was worth it to get that $1,000 loan? I mean, it's interest free, isn't it? You're right. Almost through the watermelons. My cleaning supply. I need more cleaning supplies. I think let's go buy some of those. Like, the diapers aren't selling that quick, but like, didn't I have a bunch of shit over there? The laundry detergent. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Beans sold for $10. Oh yeah, I do need to fix the car. Shit. Alright, well. Cat food, dried dog food. Okay. And then pikefish, fuck you. Orange juice, no, orange, can't get that. Milk chocolate, sweet corn. Strawberry biscuit, too expensive. Milk chocolate. Nope. Wheat biscuit. Where the fuck are the... Hey, dude, where are your wheat biscuits at? Wheat biscuit. Over here, maybe? No. Wheat biscuit. Vanilla, chocolate. Here it is. Good price. Donut. I don't have a display case. If you eat 10 million bananas at once, you can die of radiation. Yeah. Just like if you fly back and forth from New York to LA repeatedly, you could get cancer after a bit. Pretty crazy. There's a sick infograph that XKCD did ages ago that has a breakdown of how much units of radiation are given for very common things. Really dope. All right. What do we got? Wheat biscuit. Ew. Is there anything more depressing looking than a wheat biscuit? Like, talk about giving up on life. All right, well, that's, well, okay. Biscuits with tea, good in it. I'm just saying, like, wheat biscuits, like, you might as well just have the real thing at that point, you know? Like, how sad are wheat biscuits? Behold my tower of corn. I think they taste nice. I just don't think whole wheat has a flavor that is anything worth seeking, if that makes sense. But everybody has their own preferences, and that is valuable. That is what humanity's all about, baby. What? Dude, how many fucking bags are in here? How much we got? 3? Fuck, dude, we're perpetually broke. We've made no money. No money in the last 3 days. So I have to repair my car. We can take a loan out soon. Would it be worth it? Oops, sorry. It'd be $1,000 in debt again, but I could buy more. I could buy big ticket item. Like meat. Maybe you should try talking to the cartel guy in the corner of the map. Who are you talking about? The police officer? The legitimate businessman in the corner of the map. Well, it's not him. I mean, who are you talking about? No toilet cleaner. This guy? Or are you guys just joking around? Bro, you don't do shit. Alright, well, fuck. I'm munching on these pretzels. Alright, how much you got? $3.93. 52 hunger, so I'm gonna eat a little bit now. Let's go and stock up on some shit. I can't get this fucking pike. I just can't. Tissue and toilet cleaner I can grab. And then we drop 100 into the paychecks. That's 278. We should have 500 by the end of the day. Hold on. How many bags of pretzels do you have left? All right. In one of the boxes, I have one left. One bag. But I have 3 boxes on top of that, which means I have 16 total bags of pretzels left. A lot of pretzels. Toilet cleaner and tissues. High price, bro. Can't do it. Toilet cleaner. Good price, good price, good price, good price. What did somebody just complain about? Coffee sticks again. Good price. Chips right. I have $100 left. Did somebody want the strawberry biscuits? Good price. They did eventually. I didn't mean to buy this many pretzels. You guys gotta believe. You guys gotta believe me. It was truly a mistake. I left a box. Shit. God damn it. Get down from there. You're crazy. Get down from there, you chips. That said no hand wash, right? I gotta repair my car. What kind of pretzels? Thin or thick? They're hollow. They're pretzel shells. So they're like, but they're just filled with air. You get all the satisfaction of the munch. Without all the pretzel. All right, 312. We gotta dump all this shit out. Then I'm gonna repair my car. And then we're gonna pay our employee wages. Strawberry biscuits. You guys can go here. Pretzel's got that daily oxygen intake. I love them, man. I think they're incredible snack foods. They're up there with sunflower seeds. Literally goated. Pretzel pieces? Yeah, we do. Those are not my favorite, though. Is this coffee? This is coffee. The boss said that my coffee stacking was abysmal. He said to figure it out or else he's gonna fire me. And I said, you know what I says to him? I says to him, fuck you, dude. Look at my stacks. Look how good they are. No chocolate ice cream. Dude, everybody's ravenish. Okay, that doesn't even make sense. Ugh. Here, just go up there. I don't care. What is this, cleaning products? Look at the line he takes. Look at the movement. Look at the abilities, the agilities, the speed. Toilet cleaner sold for $11. Right. Good, I just put it down. I ain't never seen a 113. Chips. Shit. It's the Fritz chips. Hey, move. It's gonna be tough to stock this with all the customers, but I think I can get it done. Can't people just take one and make a run for... Bro, they would never be so dishonest. They would never be so dishonest. All right, guys. Will I have enough to repair my car? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. I will get you cat food. Just some things are more important than your stupid shit. Wow. Wait. They really want that cat food, huh? Okay. Cat food? I gotta stop eating these. I gotta eat dinner soon. Cat food. It's good. Wait. Cat food. High price. Shit. Yogurt. Yogurt hand wash. Yogurt. No. Ice cream, chocolate ice cream. No. Cupcake. Can't do that. Tissue. That was overpriced. All right. That's fine. $4.14 is still enough for me to repair my car. Fuck yogurt. Just get the... Dude, I like yogurt. I gotta be honest. Yogurt's one of my favorite snacks. Little Greek yogurt, little fruit on the bottom. Yogurt slaps. It's good for smoothies. It's good for a lot of things. Big fan of yogurt. Bot of golf game? Yeah. I'm not deleting anything. Logan, thanks for the 53 months, though. Appreciate it. Hey, guy, how close were we to fucking this car up, huh? 2%? On YouTube? No. Fix it. Thank you. Pleasure doing business. Volvo confirmed. Love the stance. Dude, everybody's so stanced up here. It is very Mike summer car vibey, except way less involved, I'll say. But it has a higher potential, all right? What if I get to become a master bodega shop manager extraordinaire? Like, what if? Like, what if? Like, what if? I need more melons? Dude, stop. We all know my trials and errors with melons were largely a mistake. I have $224. Let's go pay our employees the $100 that they are owed, allegedly. Now, I got shit. I got nothing to do right now. Let's buy a coffee machine. Let's buy a juice machine. Dude, there's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way to make money in this if, like, we haven't even gotten out of the first tier. I'm gonna buy the juice. I'm gonna have to. It's Operation Juice Buying. What was it? 250 or 500? Second cashier will help a lot, but it's 2,500 bucks plus 50 bucks a day. Well, yeah, I mean, they could double my customer input. But no cooking oil. Yeah. No, I mean, I get it, but it's also $2,500. That's more than I've ever had, period. Why do you feel like my cashier's a spy? What the hell? He's not a spy. Look at him. He's a good guy. He's a good guy, I'll tell you. A good guy. Cooking oil is something that we need. There's no request for anything unique other than that. Ice cream, but that's too expensive. I wish I could speed it up. Wait, I was boinging. No bleach? All right, no bleach, no bleach, no ice cream bucket. Fuck off, okay. Buy a second cashier even with it's a loan because it'll instantly double your daily income. I can't even save up that much though. A loan, presumably my loan will cost, presumably my loan will be $1,000. So if I could get $1,500 liquid, then sure, but we can't. But like, look at how many, we're losing all these customers because we ain't got these items, bro. Our shelves are running thin. God, we don't even have beef. Well, that's like 4 customers in a row that didn't buy shit. Beef broth is too expensive for me, though. Cucumber, ice cream bucket. Nope. Bleach, large. Cooking oil, large. Cleaning powder. Why don't your shelves look that good? Dude, this guy must have been doing this for 4 years to get to his to make his shelves look this nice. Like he is my mentor. He is like the one. You're right. It's worth a shot. All right, we're saving up, but I don't know how we're going to make enough money for that. Oh, God. I don't know how we're going to make enough money for that. No dry cat food. Everything was too expensive. Let's go drop this off. Go to sleep. Wake up. We have less money than we started yesterday with. That's how you know we're struggling. Maybe there's an in-game, I feel like maybe there's an in-game way of stocking shelves to get it to look that way. No, you're delusional. You're delusional. If you think that this game that I spent $30 on, made by 2 brothers, has an in-game shelf stocking mechanism, no. No. It don't. It don't. I promise. It is. This is it. This is what you get right here. This is it. This is it. This is it. This is it. Cleaning powder. I'm so excited, guys, because remember we started this off with only 1 shelf, and look at how far we've grown to 3 shelves, and no chips that they want. We have chips, just not the ones they want. Oh, hell yeah. Look at that. 30 bucks. They can't be selling a lot of these games. No, of course not. I'm like the 3rd person to buy this game. Like what? Bro, look at this game. All right. Do I have to pee? Yeah, they just made this shit to make it. It's not like, it's not a well thought out game. It don't work. It's just a look. Customers keep. I swear it's getting harder every day. Now everybody's just leaving. Look at how many complaints I have today. I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed. That's it. I wish you could fast forward the day. But yeah, if you're going to bed and you're not, and you have less money than the day before without really doing anything crazy, it just means you're in a tough spot. I gotta wait for like a big break. Yeah, it's called sleep. How's it already 6 o'clock? Holy shit. Piss! No, literally, like piss. In game. Like urinate. I could sell my bed and just never go to sleep. Sell my laptop. It was like $200. The big break would have been the man getting his pike fish. That guy's just obsessive. I don't know if I want to help somebody who's so obsessed with pike fish. Finally, I'm selling the sausage. All right, we needed somebody wanted cucumbers. That is correct. Pretty nice house for a failing shopkeeper. What do you mean failing? And you're correct. Apple, too. Good price for the cucumber. Bad price for the apple. No cupcakes still. Oh. Oh. Yeah, you can put the bed in the store, but what's the point of that? What if the whole town wants pikefish and they're just waiting for somebody to sell it? Damn, somebody else needs to step up their game and just go for it. All right, how much do we have? $298. God fucking damn it, we're broke, bro. Look, I can't do anything for extra money. Drink the bleach? You can't. I'm stacking bleach. You see that? That's my exit plan. Yeah, dude, I can't even take a loan. Let me see if I can take a loan out, but like... Yeah, I can't take a loan. I still have to repay $500 of my loan. Yeah, but you can't, I can't repay it. It does $50 a day. That means I have to do another 10 days of gameplay. See? Buy the juice? Yeah, I'm gonna buy the juicer. Ladies and gentlemen, we've bought the juicer and look at it. It is poppin'. There it is. Woo! Yeah. Right. So how much are we gonna make on that? $250 for that, huh? So how much? Guys? How much? I don't think I can make money in this game. I think this game is actually a realistic simulation of running a store. Like they were like, let's make social commentary and let's say like, hey, once you get enough money, you can invest in stocks and you can do all this stuff and then you can buy a farm and then you can make a bunch of money. You can buy a sports car, but in reality, you can't even get it out of step fucking one because capitalism. Second employee is $2,500. I can't pay him a living salary. $5 newspaper right there. If we sold a newspaper every day, it would take me 30 in-game days to make the sale of my newspaper pay off. I have played this game for 4 hours. And all I've got to show for it are 3 shelves and a fridge, a newspaper rack, and a juice bar. I've come a long way, but I've simultaneously not come very far at all. The fish aren't rotting, I swear. The fridge, you don't pay for fridge shit. The electricity bill inexplicably is the same price no matter what. Oh, the fish have been selling. Lame. Stealing electricity from the bank. Well, chat, it's 6 o'clock and I gotta bounce. I'm going to a concert. And the concert started an hour ago. So I'm gonna head on over there after I get some food. I don't know if we're gonna play this game again. It's chill. We'll probably play it again. I'm just kind of annoyed that we've worked. We did another hour and a half, and we're still in this bitch. We're still. I feel like we made very little amounts of work, but who knows? It'll sit on my desktop. Let me save. Enjoy the rest of your night, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Games with the boys will, in fact, happen, so I'll see you guys there for that. And I'll talk to you guys later. Peace.